it's just gonna smack you so hard in the face. You just have no choice but to bob your head.
That sounds sick.
In this video, you're going to see a start to finish production going from just a vocal that sounds like this to a full production that sounds a little bit like this. We're going to break down every single step from building drums in the box, guitars, everything was done in the DAW, so you can recreate this on a laptop or in any home studio, and we're going to walk you through the entire process, including drums, guitars, everything. If you ever struggle to take an idea or loop or riff that you have in your head and turn it into a finished production and full song, then we're going to walk you through that entire process and show you how to do that in a way where it sounds professional and like it's already mixed. And before we dive in, if you haven't grabbed your free copy yet of the Mixing and Mastering Cheat Sheet Binder, then I highly recommend you do that. It's got 32 pages of different cheat sheets covering EQ, compression, reverb, tons of stuff. If you want to get the physical copy, you can buy it on our website at mastering.com. But if you just want the digital version of this, which we normally charge $19 for, I'll include a coupon below for you to get that for free as a thank you for being part of the YouTube community. So if you haven't grabbed your free digital copy yet, go and do that. And now I'm going to hand you over to Jake Codewise. He's a professional producer and engineer, and he's also an amazing teacher. I think you're going to get a ton out of this video, so enjoy.
All right, let's break it down.
The man in the banks with the golden tanks.
So this is, I'm just going to mark the arrangement to start.
The man in the banks with the golden tanks are crushing me to death. The kids on the street.
So we have, you know, verse 1A. And now we have verse 1B.
The kids on the street. So precious.
And then we have, I'm just going to call this like a lift.
So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have fax machine of death. You get that fax, you've only got one breath. The kids are alright, cause they
Okay, that's actually a chorus.
fusion feet, they just one breath. The kids are alright.
Right?
The kids on the street.
Yep, because it's the same melody.
The kids are alright, cause they face their plights with smiles on their faces. The teachers are not environmental.
Verse 2B.
The teachers are not environmental rot. They lost the plot, now they're ill-fated. Your chest explodes.
And that's a chorus again, right?
Your chest explodes, feel your legs burning. Your strength erodes with your lungs yearning to take it out before you catch your death. Take it till like you've only got one breath. So why can't you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. They're riding on me. You swim in the sea.
That is a turn.
So why can't you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. They're riding on me. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with glee, and we could be free, so we could be free. So why can't you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. They're riding on me. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with glee, and we could be free, we could be free. They made you a crank with their fire.
Okay, and then we have a verse 3.
They made you a crank, we could be free.
And then this is like another bridge.
They made you a crank with a... They're standing in line.
Okay. There's 3B, 3A.
So pressure.
And there's our final chorus, right? Chorus 3.
So pressure builds on the frontal lobe. One breath. So why could you see you come to the heat?
Yep, and then our, like, it's basically a bridge.
So why could you see you come to the heat? They're riding on you. La la la.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that's gonna be
Free. La 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 la. La 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 la.
this is a long song.
Oh, la 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 la. La 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 la. But now I have fax machine. But now I have fax machine of death.
Little instrumental break there.
I think you have creative license to structure things around a little bit, Jake.
Cool.
So why could you see you come to the...
There's our bridge again.
So why could you see you come to the heat? They're riding on you, they're riding on me. You swim in the sea, you swim with glee. We can be free, so we can be free. So why could you see you come to the heat? They're riding on you, they're riding on me. Swim in the sea, you swim and be free. We could be free, we could be free. So why could you see you come to the heat riding on?
There's that, and then there's 4 more. That's the outro.
A couple people in chat are just asking if it's intentionally distorted, and
It is.
that seems that's the case.
Yeah, it's labeled
It's
distorted.
Yeah. This has been done like creatively by whoever tracked and processed these.
You swim in the sea, you swim but we're clear, we could be free. Be free, so why could you see? Come to the heat, the riding.
Yeah, it's a vocal distortion. It's
Yeah,
right
we can
there.
hear it's like nice and clean in the other.
Yeah.
So why could you see? You come to the heat, they're riding on you, they're riding on me. You swim in the sea, you swim but we're clear, we could be free. So we could be free, so why could you see? You come to the heat, they're riding on you, they're riding on me. Swim in the sea, you swim and be free, we could be free, we could be free. So why could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea, you swim but we're clear, we could be free, so what?
So it says Bob chorus there. You know, it's clearly a duplicate though.
You can't take the heat, they're riding on you.
You can hear like all the phasing going on in the S's.
Phasing, yeah.
I'm just gonna delete it. So I don't care about that. Okay, so now we've got kind of the major lay of the land here. We've got kind of like the structure of the song. Great, perfect. Now we're gonna align these vocals.
The man in the bank.
And I'm gonna take all of this stuff and just chop it out. I think it would just be faster for me to just do this. I was gonna use the strip silence feature in Logic, but there's only a few of these, so I'm just gonna do it manually like this. Awesome, great, grand, wonderful.
Are you going to pocket these, Jake? Or
I
or do
sure
you feel
am.
they're already... Okay, sweet.
No, I am totally gonna get these all lined up.
The man in the back.
So man, I want to land on first beat.
Men in the banks with the golden tanks are crushing me to death.
Got it? Guys with me?
So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have fax machine of death. You get the fax, you only got one breath.
Cool. Sounds good. Let's line this up also.
So pressure builds on the frontal lobes. So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have fax machine.
Get that there.
And building up till your head implodes. But now I have fax machine of death. You get that fax, you only got one breath. You get that fax, you only got one breath.
And let's go. Next verse.
The kids are alright, 'cause they face their plights with smiles on. The kids are alright, 'cause they face their plights with smiles on their faces.
That's a weird line.
'Cause they face their plights with. 'Cause they face their plights with. They face their plights with. They face their plights. 'Cause they face their plights.
That's so strange.
Cause they face their plights with. Alright, 'cause they face their plights with smiles on their face. Alright, 'cause they face their plights with.
I mean, it's in time. It's just landing
it's
goofy.
Alright, 'cause
Yeah,
they
yeah.
face their plights with smiles on their faces.
Come back to it.
Their teachers are not environmental rot. They lost the plot, now they're ill-fated. Your chest explodes. Their teachers are not Their teachers are not environmental rot. They lost the plot. Their teachers are not environmental rot. They lost the plot, now they're ill-fated. Your chest explodes, feel your legs burning. Your strength erodes with your lungs yearning to take in air before you catch your death. Take it in like you've only got one breath. So what? Take
Whoa,
it
look at
in
that.
like you've only got one breath.
I don't think so.
Not today.
Not today. Not today, Bob.
Not
So
on
why
my
could you
watch,
see
Pete
one
says.
breath? So why could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. They're riding on me. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with glee, and we could be free. So why could you see? You can't take the heat. So why could you see?
Believe me, this is going to make our lives way easier.
So why could you see? So why could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. Swim in the sea, you're swimming. So why could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. Swim in the sea, you're swimming with glee. Why could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. Swim in the sea, you're swimming with glee. We could be free, so what could you see? You can't take the swim in the sea, you're swimming with glee. We could be free,
It's gonna try to get me again.
You swim in the sea, you're swimming with glee. We could be free, so what could you see? You can't take the heat. You swim in the sea,
there
you're
Bob goes
swimming
again.
with glee. We could be free, so what could you see? You be free, so what could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with glee. We could be free. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with glee. We could be free, we could be free. We could be free, we could be free.
Okay. Let's get this lined up.
So what could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. They're riding on me. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with glee. We could be free, so we could be free. So what could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. They're riding on me. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with glee. We could be free, we could be free. They made you a crank with a violent rank and a growing taste for flesh. They're standing in line just to suck your mind, hustling babies in a crash. Hustling babies in a crash. So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have a fax machine of death. But now I have a fax machine of death. You get that fax, you've only got one breath. So where could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. They're riding on me. You swim in the sea, you swim.
Oh my god.
Getting there, Jakey.
So where could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. They're riding on me. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with glee. We could be free, so we could be free.
You don't need to do that.
Not today, Bob.
On me. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with glee. We could be free, so we could be free. So why could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. They're riding on me. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with glee. We could be free, we could be free. La 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 la. On me. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with glee. We could be free, we could be free. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, la 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 la. La 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 la. But now I have fax machine. But now I have fax machine of. But now I have fax machine of death. But now I have fax machine of death. How could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. They're riding on me. You swim in the sea, you
Alright, now I'm just gonna crossfade like a bunch of those cuts that I
You're
made.
swimming with glee. So where could you see? You can't take the heat, the right.
And here, I have to get this idea out. I'm going to start with...
I'm super excited to hear what you do with this, Jake.
Me too. Okay, so I have an idea here, and I'm just going to use Get Good Drums for this. And let's see if I have any... Cool. Let's turn the snap back on. And, oh man, I have quite a bit of lag here on my end.
Have you got low latency record on?
Yeah, with low latency and with Zoom audio.
Oh, you might have to just program it in, Jake.
That's okay.
Got one breath. So why could you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. You swim in the sea. You're swimming with glee. We could be free. So we could be free. So why could you?
Okay. Oh God. Yeah, this is gonna be a freaking thing. Okay. We'll just do what we do.
How could you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding on you. How could you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. You swim. How could you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding with glee. We could be free. So swim in the sea. You're swimming with glee. We could be. In the sea, you're swimming with glee. We could. In the sea, you're swimming with glee. We could be free. So we could be free. In the sea, you're swimming with glee. We could be free. So we could be free. So I'm in the. Could you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. You swim. Could you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. You swim in the sea. You're swimming with glee. We could be free. We could be free. Could you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. You swim in the sea. You're swimming with glee. We could be free. We could be free. Could you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding on you.
Okay. Let's get it going.
How could you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding.
Cool.
How could you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. You swim in the sea. How could you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. You swim in the sea. You're swimming with glee. We could be free. So we could be free. We could be free. So we could be free. How could you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. You swim in the sea. You're swimming with glee. We could be free. So we could be free. So what?
So here's what I'm thinking. This is like our big, this is the biggest section of the song, right? So like, I just want to groove this out.
So how could you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. You swim in the sea. You're swimming with
Need another kick there.
me. You swim in the sea. You're swimming with glee. We could be free. So we could be free. So we could be free. So why could you see? You can't.
Cool. Yeah, so I'm basically just like copying and pasting this section of the drums.
How could you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. You swim in the sea. You're swimming with glee. We could be free. So we could be free. So why could?
And these, actually, just because I'm doing it right now, I'm gonna humanize these a little bit. So I'm just gonna go 110 to 125 and operate.
So how could you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. You swim in the sea. You're swimming with glee. We could be free. So we could be free. So we could be free. So what?
Yeah.
We could be free. So we could be free. So be free. So why could you see? So why could you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. You swim in the sea. You're swimming with glee. We could be free. Could you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. You swim in the sea. You're swimming with glee. We could be free. We could be free. We could be free. We could. We could be free. Swimming with glee. We could be free. We could be free. We could be free. We could be free.
Great. I'll just humanize those a little bit.
We could be free.
Hear the difference between just like a straight velocity 127 fill and just like a humanized fill or like a random velocity fill. And then random the velocities. Right? It just gives it a little bit of that subtle kind of imperfection, right?
How could you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. You swim in the sea. You're swimming with glee. We could be free. So we could be free. So why could you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding on you. They're
Cool. Next is gonna be, I'm just gonna keep this window open, but like on my other screen. That's how I usually do it. So there's our drum groove. Like this is kind of like the point that the song is gonna like build to.
How could you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. You swim in the sea. You're swimming with glee. We could be free. So we could be free. So why could you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. You swim in the sea. So why could you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. You swim in the sea. You're swimming with glee. We could be free. So we could be free. So why could you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. You swim in the sea. You're swimming with glee. We could be free. We could be free. So why could you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. You swim in the sea. You're swimming with glee. We could be free. So we could be free. So why could you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. You swim in the sea. You're swimming with glee. We could be free.
What pack is this, Jake?
This is
Get Good Drums.
Get Good
Which one?
Drums Architects.
Okay, cool.
The Get Good stuff is pretty good.
Yeah, we spoke about this like last week. I really like this. This kit's really cool.
For now, I'm going to just lay down fake guitars, and then if we have time at the end, we'll put in some real guitars. I just kind of want to keep this moving.
Could you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. You swim in the sea. You're swimming with me. We could.
A whole step lower. Let's see what these sound like if I transpose them. I would love to do A on this. Let's see what we can do. I love A. My 7 string is tuned to drop A. You know, I just got an 8 string and I'm in drop E on the 8 string, but I still prefer A. It's just a preference. It's low enough to sound really crunchy, but it's high enough so you still get some like good definition. Sounds Canadian.
Your chest explodes, oh, pressure builds on the front. So what could you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me.
Okay, so we have how many vocals? These many? Okay. Let's see if we can go down. I'm just going to use the Logic transpose and see what it does to the vocal.
I'm interested to hear this.
I know. I know.
What could you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. You swim in the sea. You're swimming with glee. We could be free. So we could be free. So what could you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding on you. You swim in the sea. You're swimming with glee. We could be.
I don't think Logic does a good enough job.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Yeah, I just got it. I'm going to have to stick with B.
Can't take the heat.
It's fine.
Heat, they're riding on you. What could you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding on you.
Okay. Whatever.
What could you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding on you. You swim in the sea. You're swimming with glee. We could be free.
Okay.
What could you see?
Oh, now we're talking.
So what could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, and we can be free, be free. So what could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim. What could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, and we can be free.
I instinctually just programmed it in A. It was funny.
What could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, and we can be free, be free. So what could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, and we can be free, we can be free. What could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea. What could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea, you swim. You see, you can't.
Is the velocity mapped to different expressions, Jake, in this VST?
Yeah. At least like the chugs are.
Yeah. That's really cool.
Take the heat, they're riding on you. So what could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, and we can be free, be free. So what could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, and we can be free, we can be free. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, and we can be free. You see, you can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with me.
And just gonna finesse this a little bit more.
What could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, and we can be free, be free. So what could you see? You see, what could you see? You can't take the heat, and we can be free, be free. So what could you see? You can't.
This sounds so sick already.
Be free. So what could you see? You can be free, be free. So what could you see? You can't take. You see, you can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, and we can be free, be free. So what?
And I'm just gonna tighten up those vocals. The whole song is just gonna drop right here into this groove. Like everything else is just kind of like gonna be leading up and out of this like really like head bobby kind of groove, right? So everything that we do up to this point has to be leading into this, right? Which makes this part of the song even more exciting, like, and even more important to make and dial in really, really kind of tight. So I'm going to do that now. I'm just going to get these notes from the singer sounding a little bit more like tight.
Can't you see you can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, we can be free, be free. So what can't you see you can't take the heat, they're riding on you.
So like I'm going to flatten
Can't you
these.
see you can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, we can be free, be free. So what can't you see you can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim.
Riding on you.
Can't you see you can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, we can be free, be free.
See, it's like a little bit sharp on those notes. Like pretty regularly.
You swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, we can be free. You swim in the sea, you swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, we can be free, be free. So what? We can be free, be free. So what could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, we can be free, we can be free. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, we can be free, we can be free.
Now we're getting into some System of a Down.
So what could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, we can be free, be free. So what could you see? So what could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. So what could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. So what could you see? You can't.
So dial this in even more.
So what could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea.
I'm just lengthening these notes a little bit. I think they could be longer,
What
chunkier.
could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, we can be free, be free. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, we can be free, be free. With me, we can be free. With me, we can be free, be free. So what could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, we can be free, we can be free. So what could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, we can be free, we can be free.
Jake, does it sound like it's potentially a half step out?
What could you see? You
Guitars
can't
and the
take the.
vocal.
You swim in the sea, you're swimming with me.
This one is B. Should be. Yeah, it should be in B.
What could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, we can be free, be free. So what could you see? You can't take the.
Derp.
Take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, we can be free, we can be free.
Yeah, that does it.
So what could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, we can. They made you a crank with a violent rank and a growing taste for flesh. They're standing in line just to suck your mind, hustling babies in. We could be free. made you a crank with a violent rank and a growing taste for flesh. The Then we can be They made you free, we can be free.
Cool. I don't know where it's gonna go from there.
So what could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, and we can be free, be free. So what could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you.
Okay, so now we've got kind of like our main kind of bed.
Got one breath. So what could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you.
It's gonna hit so hard when it hits.
Yeah.
Oh, good lord.
What could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you.
Okay, let's play. Let's start using some Arturia stuff. I have so many of these. These are so freaking cool, dude. Have you used these?
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh my god.
I love all their stuff.
They're so cool. All right. I'm just gonna like go through it. Huh. I'm just gonna use the default setting on this. Right?
That sounds sick.
Right here, right off the bat.
Got one breath. So what could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, and we can be free, be free. So what could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, and we.
Yeah, this is gonna bop.
Yeah, totally.
Bring it on, Dane.
Notice everyone as well, Jake's starting from where he knows he's gonna go. So he knows when he moves over to the intros, the verses, all of that stuff, there's already a direction of where he's gonna be ending up. So he's not just gonna start from nothing and then go, oh, okay, where's the chorus gonna go now? He's starting from the most energetic part.
Totally.
What could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, and we can be free, be free.
All right, let's get just like a little bit of a mix on this, because now I'm starting to get confused. Okay, let's go to the distortion type and just kind of mess with these a little bit. I actually kind of like it a little bit more subdued.
Yeah, it's not going to compete with the guitars as
Yeah,
much.
I want it to be kind of like distant, right? I don't need a sub on that either. And it just sounds like crap when it's high like that. It sounds silly. And let's just like, because I know I'm going to do it anyway, and I just want to get these drums slamming. Let's just crush them. And I'm actually gonna A/B this with the modern, 'cause it's just like a little bit more aggressive. And I don't want this on fast attack either. Yeah, that blue like keeps the snare like super aggressive too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'll tell you right now that this is going to need some high end. I'm just going to crank it 12. Just changing the end of that to blab.
Well, that variation is just going to make it sound more human, innit?
Yeah. And let's have the drums follow that, even though I have a dope fill. And we'll do a blop. We'll do a flap. Flop.
Technical term.
Flop. Flapple. Yeah. Make sense? Flapple. Flapple. Cool. So this is our moving synth that's kind of like in the background and giving us some nice depth. And here on the guitars, I'm gonna like grab this thing, and it's just the guitars, basically. Or actually, you know what I'll do? Is I'll just pull down the bass. And I'm going to choose a different instrument. I'm going to go to Arturia again. Let's try something else. Let's do maybe the Analog Lab? I don't know. What the heck do I know? Okay. This is going to be sick. Yep, let's go for a lead, and then I'm just gonna flip through leads and see what happens. See, something kind of tickles my fancy. I'm looking for something kind of like bright and stabby. That's bright and stabby. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's got a fifth in there as well.
Yeah, so that, but like up an octave, maybe two. What else is in Analog Lab that I can actually like edit now? Can I like
just
widen
those
this?
and the
Oh. This is enough though. This is enough.
yeah.
That's what I want, the width.
Nice.
And then I got the brightness there too. Okay, sweet.
Yep.
Let's go. Can you guys hear the difference? Yeah, right? I'm going to play it back and forth. Just the guitars and the synth. Now, in context. First without the synth and then with. Hear the difference? Yeah. And I'm just kind of like barely layering it in there.
You see, you can't take the heat.
let's get that distortion back.
No, it's not. It's not Jake on vocals.
Could you see you can't take the
Yeah, there are no cusses.
Yeah.
Could you see you can't take the heat the
It's too
riding on
PG.
you? You swim in the sea, you're swimming with glee, we could be free, be free. So what could you see? You can't take the heat the riding on you. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with glee, we could be free. What could you see? You can't take the heat the riding on you. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with glee, we could be free, be free. So what could you see? You can't take the heat the riding on you. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with glee.
Yep. Okay, cool. Now, we're going to do a little bit more.
People are loving this, Jake. They're loving this little bit of metal.
This tiny little segment of the song.
This tiny piece of metal.
Could you see? You can't take the heat the riding on you. You swim in the sea, you swim.
Now that I'm hearing this in context, I want to bring the cutoff down and just kind of lay it back a little bit more.
You swim with glee, we could be free, be free. So what could you see? You can't take the heat the riding on you. You swim.
Gives you more opportunity for contrast, doesn't it, as well?
Sure does. Okay, next. I do want to lay in a pad here. Oh man, there's so many great things in here. Ugh.
It's just a trove of good stuff.
It's so good.
I love these too, man.
These are so awesome. I love this series. Ooh, the Arrakis is cool. We'll use that later.
Ominous.
Yeah.
So ominous. Oh my gosh, that just automating that, you could make a whole
I know.
whole soundscape. So dope.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that over here. I'm just gonna write in what is this? Augmented voices and like dementia preset. I don't have to write preset. I'm going to know that. But I'm going to save that for later.
They have such great movement baked into them as well, which is nice.
They're amazing. Oh, it's so good, dude. Broken grain cells.
So cool.
I'm just looking for something pretty smooth. That's sweet. Not too complicated. That's pretty sweet.
Are you thinking of droning it, Jake, or are you gonna follow the chords?
I mean, there's one chord, so I'll probably just drone it. I don't know. I might put some chords in. I have no idea. No clue. So sick. This is Arturia, Randy.
One breath. So what could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea, you swim weekly, a week can be free. So what could you see? You can't take.
Okay.
Riding on you. What could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea, you swim weekly, a week can be free. So what could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. What could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. Swim weekly, a week can be free.
Hear the difference here?
What could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea, you swim weekly, a week can be free. So what could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea, you swim weekly, a week.
And I'm just gonna kind of tuck it in there, you know, way into the background here.
Atmos is like legit the source, isn't it, Jake? Like it just glues everything together. It fills everything out.
Dude, Era is like, can you hear my Era influences in this? For sure.
Yeah,
Era's like one of my favorite bands.
totally.
I just listen to The Cure on like just repeat. Absolutely love it, dude. Phenomenal. They stand out in a really cool way. Among the rest of the bands that are kind of popping off, you know.
So what could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea, you swim weekly, a week can be free. So what could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea, you swim weekly, a week can be free. Week can be free.
It's Dude, it'd be sick to just drop it like
that.
that.
You change those notes.
Right?
Sounds so sick.
Yeah, Sleep Token is really epic too. Love the production. Sleep Token, Bad Omens, they're just like picking up. Spirit Box, they're picking up really, really great production. Phenomenal stuff.
You only got one breath. So what could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you.
Okay, that's where we're leading. So we can add more to this as we continue. For now, are there any questions before we kind of go back and shuffle through the rest of this arrangement?
I have a question, Jake.
Yes, Chris,
What was the amp that you used on the Odin 3?
Yeah, this is the BDH 5169 from Bogren Digital. It's part of their Amp Knob series. And the reason I love their Amp Knob series should be readily apparent to you.
There's very, very few parameters to tweak.
Exactly.
There's only an on-off and one knob.
Yeah, exactly. Totally.
These sound great, man.
They sound they sound phenomenal. All the amp knob stuff is really, really good.
I think there's a lesson in that as well, isn't there? Like just finding something that sounds great with very minimal tweaking.
Oh yeah. And what I'll do actually, and we actually might just do this no, we're not going to do this now. We'll dig into this tomorrow, but I'm going to change out the cabs. I'm going to swap out the cabs on them and plug in flip through some impulse responses to really get this to like hit a little bit harder and be a little bit more exciting. For now, I'm happy with where this is sitting.
Could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea, you swim.
And I just want to put my phones on.
So what could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea, you swim with glee, and we could be free. So what could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea, you swim with glee, and we could be free. We could be free. What could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. See, you swim with glee, and we could be free. So what could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea, you swim with glee, and we could be free. We could be free. What could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea, you swim with glee, and we could be free. So what could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea, you swim with glee, and we could be free. We could be free. What could you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. You swim in the sea, you swim with glee, and we could be free. So what could you?
I'm actually going to swap these out now. So you guys get to see some amping, reamping, just like IR loading kind of stuff. And this is B. Oh, I think I'll just go here and we'll start here. And this is just the left side. So we're going to check out just the left side here for a minute.
Could you see? You can't.
Let's do it this way. Just Shouldn't be able to hear. Shouldn't be able to hear that on the right. Oh well. I just want something brighter. Okay, I like that. Okay, I like that a lot. That DDR2, so that's going to be our starting point. And that's just in solo. So we're going to see what that sounds like in context with our bass. So just a little bit nasty, a little bit brighter, and I'm happy with where that's sitting for now.
Your chest explodes. Can't you see you can't take the heat? They're riding on. Your chest explodes, feel your legs burning. Your strength erodes with your lungs yearning to take you now before you catch your death. Take it, you only got one breath. So why can't you see you can't take the heat? They're riding on you. So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have a fax machine of death. You get that fax, you only got one breath.
The kids are alright, 'cause they face their plights with smiles on their faces. Their teachers are more environmental.
Pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have a fax machine.
So this is the lift. This is the chorus. I don't even know what this is.
Can do a solo there, Jake.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just shred one out.
Your chest explodes, feel your legs burning. The men in the banks with their golden tanks.
Cool. Okay, so I have no idea what I'm going to do here, but I'm thinking something. I mean, we might as well go with some of the things that we started here, right? So, like, can I search dementia? Can I search dementia? Yeah. Here. Okay, what did this sound like? So cool. What are the lyrics like?
And in the banks with their golden tanks are crushing me to death.
Perfect. It's very dark. It can lend itself to very dark kind of atmosphere.
Atmosphere.
Yeah.
Yeah, super ominous.
Yeah. Let's start there.
The men in the banks with their golden tanks are crushing me to death. The kids on the streets with confusion feet, they just...
Yeah, I don't have to play through all that. Let's get it going here. Oh my god. That's wild. Such a wild sound.
Oh my gosh.
The men in the banks with their golden tanks are crushing me.
Cool. Cool. Let's feel this out.
The men in the banks with their golden...
So spooky.
The men in the banks with their golden tanks are crushing me to death.
Cool. Let's see what we just wrote in.
The men in the banks with their golden tanks are crushing me.
Okay. So we've got that. Creepy pad. And let's find... Oh, let's do piano. Oh, I like that right there.
Sounds like you're going to play the Evanescence intro.
Yeah.
Men in the banks with their golden tanks. The men in the banks with their golden tanks are...
I want another drone.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm doing that. Cool. Okay, there's that. Sick. And all the way to the... What? Oh. Fine. We're gonna ditch the high one.
The men in the banks with their golden tanks are crushing me. The kids on the streets with confusion feet, they just kick my every breath. So men in the banks with their golden tanks. The men in the banks with their golden tanks are crushing me to death. The kids on the streets with confusion feet, they just kick my every breath. Men in the banks with their golden tanks are crushing me to death. The kids on the streets with confusion feet, they just kick my every breath. So pressure builds on the frontal lobes, and building up till your head implodes. But now I have a fax machine of death. You get that fax, you only got one breath.
The kids are wrong.
So pressure builds on the frontal lobe.
Okay, I need a good bass or whatever. I don't care. Analog lab, maybe?
Yeah, that'll probably have a good bass in there. I know you probably already do it, Jake, but you can in the left corner, like where the presets are, where that little red dot is, you can search. Yeah, there. You can search by you know,
oh, that's cool.
like descriptor words and stuff.
That's sweet. I didn't know you could do that. That's awesome. I did not know that. I'm gonna use that now. Yeah, I just want like bass. Give me a bass. Hard bass, no drum and bass, bass me future bass. A bass you'll use.
A bass you'll use. Chunky 808, Scott says. There we go.
Yeah, I like that one. Oh, it's free to use. That's good. So how do I then say, hey, okay. Oh, that's sick. How do I go back to the top screen? Home?
Just click, you should be able to click away from it.
There we go. I just want to see this pretty screen.
So pressure builds on the frontal lobes, and building building up till your head implodes. So the pressure builds on the front.
Crap.
So the pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have a fax machine of death. You get that fax, you only got one breath. The cure. The pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have a fax machine of death. You get that fax, you only. The pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have a fax machine of death. You get that fax, you only got one breath. The cold pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have a fax machine of death. The men in the banks with their golden tanks are crushing me to death.
Yeah, okay. Okay, that's sounding good so far. This is creepy pad 1, and then this is creepy pad 2, and then this is like E-bass, and then we're gonna take that and we're gonna ride with it. Where is a good, probably the same place, the Analog Lab again, for like a drum loop?
Oh yeah, they've got, just go to sequences and they'll have
Drums? Oh
yeah.
In the search, you mean?
Oh no, that's fine. You can do drums as well. I think there's built-in loops in drums, and there's also drums in sequences as well. But either or, man.
There we go.
Bit of movement.
Yeah, dude. I love it. These sounds are so good.
Just so ominous.
Oh,
Love it.
the man, I'm so impressed with this V series stuff and the augmented series stuff.
Yeah.
So much great sound design in these, and
Yeah,
and,
totally.
and movement and like layers and layers of stuff. It's just way
It's
beyond
just
the
so
basics.
usable, isn't it?
Really
it's
is.
just so amazing when you get like a
Oof.
pack of instruments that just you can just use them in so many different scenarios, and they sound great right off the bat.
For real, so killer, man. So good. Okay, what the hell am I doing here? Oh, I remember. Yeah.
The men in the banks with their golden tanks are
Gotta save that bass.
The men in the banks with their golden tanks are crushing me to death.
And let's see what else we have. in the lab. I'll use the search function. Pad. Just show me all the pads, can't you? There we go. That's pretty cool. Not that. Why can't I hear those? They take that long? Oh, everything went down.
Oh dear. Save and restart.
Yeah, I think so. In the meantime, any questions? How do you avoid getting stuck in a place when producing? I kind of think through like all the different instruments. I think through like what's the chord progression, what are the melodies, and what's the rhythm? You know, do I have these things in place? And that's just kind of like, that's kind of what I think about. And then I listen through and just kind of, I don't know. How do I avoid getting stuck in place when producing? I usually have a pretty good like idea of where I'm going to go. Just kind of like big picture wise. I think it's like starting with the structure really, really helps for me. So I know like kind of what the journey of the song is going to be. If I get stuck somewhere, I usually just look at whatever the client's references were. I look to other bands for inspiration and be like, oh, maybe I'd try that. And like, I'm always listening to music and thinking of ways like picking out parts and things like that I like about music and kind of like logging them or writing them down somewhere and being like, and using them for inspiration later. Be like, oh man, I really want to try a chorus where that sounds kind of like this, or I really want to try a chorus that has this kind of layering or instrumentation in it, right? How do you know what the song wants? I don't. I know what I want most of the time. If not, I just keep trying to move forward, and then I'll come back to things that I get stuck on later. Do you always start with the chorus? Not always. But very often. I think 9 times out of 10 I'm starting with the chorus. Like that's the most important part of the song. Sometimes there's just like a little something that I hear or like a hook or something like that somewhere that I know is like really important and really catchy, and then I'll build the song around that. Is this about how long it normally takes you to get to this point with songs? Yes and no, I guess. If I'm working with a client, they usually give me like riffs and stuff like that I can build from. And they usually have like an outline or like some kind of high level idea that they want to go with. So I just kind of like build from there. But yeah, I typically like build out like a slamming part of the song first. Sometimes it's the chorus, sometimes it's just like the main riff. Well, just kind of depends on what I'm hearing at the time. But yeah, is this about how long it normally takes you to get to this point with songs? Yeah, I think probably so. I mean, everything you're seeing me do is live. So I probably maybe a little bit less time. You know, to account for the teaching that's happening. How about not adding so many layers? When do you hold back? It's a great question. I don't know. Chris?
I don't know, man. You probably feel similarly. I think it's just like an instinct. Sometimes you just kind of know when enough is enough, or you just have to go a little over the top and then you just mute stuff and go, oh, actually, it sounds good enough as it is. Do you know what I mean?
Here it is. I got something.
He's got it. He's got you. Jake's got you.
Most people's problem with layering is that they don't have a vocal in there yet. That's most people's problem with layering, is they don't have the main vocals in there, the lead vocals. So a lot of times I won't even layer, like I'll lay down guitars, bass, drums, and maybe like a few supplemental things to just kind of give it the bigness and the energy. But I'm not laying down like a whole bunch of melodies and a whole bunch of other stuff until after I have the vocals in. So once I have kind of like the basics in, like the band is in, and then I have the vocals in, all of the vocals, lead vocals and backing vocals, then I'll know how much room I actually have in the mix to layer in some other stuff. And some things are just for texture. Other things are meant to be heard. So some things are meant to be felt and meant to like add energy or tension or something like that. And other things are meant to be like heard, like, hey, this is a hook, or this is a melody that clearly needs to create some motion in the background, or whatever the hell, right? And then once you have everything in and you do a listen through, if you listen to a lot of music, you'll know when things start to get confusing. Things will start to like draw your attention away from the vocal and away from the main part. And you're like, oh, okay, I probably don't need this, or I could probably turn this way down, or I don't need it at all, right? That's kind of how it works for me. But I think the number one takeaway here is to like, you don't have to finalize all of your layering before you get the vocal in. Like, get all the vocals in and then put the finishing touches on the instrumental. That would be my advice anyway.
That's so well said. Like, having space for the vocal is literally everything. Like, if you're a vocal driven music creator and producer, like if you're not just making instrumentals, there's so much you need to account for in that magic space where the frequency, where the vocal is going to live. So it's just like, I personally, and I think Jake does the same, like I like to have the vocal in as soon as possible. Like, even if it's a scratch, I'm like, send me scratch vocals so I know where the vocals are going to be living, so that I can start to mold things around that.
Yeah.
But one final thing on layering, because I got caught up on this for quite a long time. Like, layering for layering's sake was a trap I used to fall into. And I think that the key for me that I've been able to delineate now between just like, oh, I'll just add something else, is like, more often than not, you want the layers to be contrasting in some way. Like, if you're just adding another layer that's like same frequency, same texture, you're just going to end up having like a build up in volume and a build up in frequency. Whereas if you notice what Jake was doing, he was finding little textural pieces that would add to the guitar where that guitar didn't have that, right? So it's like adding hair, adding buzz, adding texture, adding like more upper mid-range and top end, as opposed to like, oh, I'll just add another distorted layer to it for the sake of layering. It's all about that kind of level of intentionality and contrast even within your layers, so that when it's like all put together, it just sounds like one cohesive unit. You can't pick the layers out. It just sounds full, energetic, wide. That's kind of the secret, I would say, that I've learned. And I used to fall into that trap of, oh, I'll just layer stuff because, my favorite producers do it. But that level of detail is really what sets pros apart, honestly, in my opinion, anyway.
Totally. Let's jump back in. Can you guys see my screen all right? Let's see if we can get some sound going here. Sounds good. You guys picking that up? One's in chat.
The men in the banks with their golden tanks are
Cool.
the men in the
Sweet. This is where we were. I'm gonna go back to this way. I like this way better. Oh,
That's cool.
I wish I wasn't cut off.
Go, bring the brightness down, Jake.
Does anybody know if I can attach this to an LFO?
No, I
No.
don't think so. Auto filter maybe in Logic might do, or you can just draw it in.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. And how do I want to do this? I don't know if I want to do this across the board or if I want to kind of like just ramp up every note. Let's see what it sounds like. That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah.
And in the banks with a golden tank to death. The kids on the streets with confusion feet, they just kick my every breath.
Thanks, Berlin. I got what I wanted now.
The men in the banks with their golden tanks are crushing me to death. The kids on the streets with confusion feet, they just kick my every breath. So pressure builds on the front.
This is going to be really massive when it hits. That's just going to be ridiculous. I think I'm going to go
Because it's so like minimal and sustained in the beginning.
It's so dreamy, wishy-washy.
The men in the banks with their golden
Yeah, we're going to make this a little bit more drastic.
People are going to have no idea when they first hear this where this is going to go.
Exactly.
The men in the banks with their golden tanks are crushed.
Just a little too much. That's good right there, methinks. Cool, cool, cool. And we'll keep the fun going.
The men in the banks with their golden tanks are crushing.
Very cool. Now, is there a way to... Yep, chorus this out.
Ooh.
How did that happen?
I don't know. Movement.
Just get rid of that. So what we'll do is get rid of that gross this that's happening in the low mids.
So much energy there, man.
I know.
Golden tanks are cracked. The man in the
We're also going to maybe do this on the sequence also. We're going to do something like that because I think it sounds rad. .68. Let's go 0.70. Let's see how this sounds. It needs more.
It's the cut off, Andy, that Jake's automating. It's opening and closing.
We'll go like this. We'll just like immediately drop it. Maybe that's what we'll do throughout this whole thing. I think it might sound cool. I don't know. There's only one way to find out, folks. Oh, crap. That's not what I wanted.
You can always just do that, Jake. Just record that. Put a filter on it and open and close it.
Maybe next time. This is an Arturia event.
Sponsored by Jake's Mouth.
Don't worry. I got my own plugins coming.
Jake's mouth is one of them.
The men in the banks with their golden tanks.
You know, maybe that.
The men in the banks with their golden tanks. The men in the bank.
I'm just listening for the sweet spot here. It's just a taste thing.
The men in the banks with their golden tanks are crushing me to death. The kids on the streets with confusion feet, they just kick my every breath. So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But so pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now the men in the banks with their golden tanks are crushing me to death. The kids on the streets with confusion feet, they just kick my every breath. So pressure.
So I'm actually thinking that now that I'm listening to it, that these just live here.
The men in the banks with their golden tanks are crushing me to death. The kids on the streets with confusion feet, they just kick my every breath. So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have a fax machine of death. You get that fax, you only got one.
Okay, check this out. Here we go.
The men in the banks with their golden tanks are crushing me to death. The kids on the streets with confusion feet, they just kick my every breath. So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have a fax machine of death. You get that fax, you only got.
Okay, we're gonna start to group these together because I have some big moves to do. All keys.
So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have a fax machine.
So as I'm building this out, I'm telling myself, you know, where the energy is going to go, right? So this whole section here is like building, right? This is like establishing the texture and the atmosphere and the world that we're living in, right? Boop, 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 all through the first verse. And then the lift happens. And then we start to build and build and build. And then we're going to drop into some kind of more established groove when it comes to verse 2.
So
That's my direction. That's where I'm going with this thing.
the pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have a fax machine of death. You get that fax, you only got one breath.
The kid only got one breath. The kid.
Here we go. Okay, so great. Awesome. We've got the keys here. I might play some actual drums.
Yes, dude.
Oh man,
Yeah, it's latent, man.
the lag sucks.
Man, that would do my head in.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn off the monitoring and just play in the room with like dead pads. So I can't even hear the actual sound of the kit right now.
Ugh.
Okay? I'm just hearing like I'll just be able to hear the pads. So I have no idea what this is actually gonna sound like. But let's give it a shot. I think I got what I wanted. I don't know. What we're about to find out. Let's take a look at the MIDI, and everything's off by like a little bit. So like a whole eighth note looks like. Okay. So first, I'm going to take this stuff and I'm going to quantize it. I'm going to take this 16th note stuff here and quantize it. And then we're going to see what came out the other end.
Cause they face their plights with smiles on their faces. The teachers are more environmental law. They lost the plot, now they're ill fate.
Okay. I think I'm getting somewhere. I'm just going to take all these snare hits. And line them up. See what that does.
It's alright, cause they face their plights with smiles.
I'm not.
That's your you can't take the heat, they're riding on you. The kids are alright, cause they face their plights.
Has it recorded your muting?
I think so. I'm not sure how or why.
I don't know why Logic does that. And it does it with like when you move the fader and stuff. Yeah, maybe copy the notes. Jake,
That's what I'm
and then-
thinking.
Cause they face their plight.
Get that fax, you only got one breath.
The kids are alright.
Yeah.
Cool.
The kids are alright, cause they face their plights with smiles on their
So that's all I really wanted out of that was that roll. Cool. That's what I want right there. Cool. Now I can move this out of my way. And I have to do another one of these. And then one of these. And then take all of this stuff and do one of these. And now I gotta go over here. And I gotta go and do one of these.
Where's your kick and snare?
Ah, yes, of course. I reprogrammed this. So now I got to do one of these. Reload this. And now this will come down here. However, I'll have to bring my kicks down and my snares down, right? And then this will probably have to change too. Yep, to wherever my ride is. Cool. And all of my kicks here will need to be the same velocity. So we'll just make those all the same. Cool, and then instead of quarter notes here, or eighth notes there, we're just gonna do quarter notes. A lot of hullabaloo to get those drums in there, huh?
So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have fax machine of death. You get that fax, you only got one breath. The kids are alright, cause they face their plights. Got one breath. The kids are
Cool. And then we'll take this and
breath. The kid
the repeater. Has to get written. So we're going to write the repeater in.
got one breath. The kid
Now it's going to go back up to, what percent is that? Whatever percent that is.
one breath. The kids are alright.
Nope, that one, it doesn't matter if it goes. So I'm just automating the right and left mix knobs on the repeater right now to turn off just in that space.
One breath. One breath.
And I think what I'll do
One breath.
is make it a little bit more gradual here.
I got one breath.
There it is. That's what I want. And then this repeater right here, I'm going to do something similar. Repeater. I'm going to turn it off and then turn it back on.
FX, you only got one breath.
That's it. And then here, we'll turn it back on. So I'm just making the vocal dry just in that space. And then it turns back on for the verse.
Only got one breath. The kids are alright, cause they face their plights with one breath. The kids are
Okay, and it looks like that's probably hanging over too much. So I'll move that over there.
got one breath. The kids are alright, cause they face.
Cool, I like that. Happy with that. We need a big build here.
So pressure builds on the front.
So what do we have in terms of like big old risers? Leads, sound effects? Oh, cool. Do we have risers in here? Or like builders or anything?
There's effects, but they're more like tonal.
Okay.
There are some.
Okay.
I think it might be a layering job. You might want to bring in some samples and then layer in some Arturia stuff.
Okay. Then I will do that. Let's get something from Splice. Builder? And then make sure that's turned down. Yeah. And then we'll go for like anywhere from like 100 to 110 BPM. Oh, that's not a lot. Let's do like snare build. Yeah, that's really cool. Okay, I'm going to try that one. And what is it? It is 120. So tempo. Let's stretch it and see what it does. Yep, that looks about right.
So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have a fax machine of death. You get that flex, you only go pressure builds on the frontal lobes, and building up till your head implodes. But now I have a fax machine of death. You get that flex, you only got one breath. The kids are alright, cause they
Cool. Let's get a riser in there. It's like a long riser. T5 samples. Oh, I don't know. Risers. Sweeps up, maybe? This might be really loud. Heads up, everyone. This is going to be super loud. In 3, 2, 1. Oh, not so bad.
That was fine.
Okay, I'm going to sort this by size. I'm just going to use this one.
so pressure builds on the frontal lobes, and building up till your head implodes. But now I have a fax machine of death. You get that fax, you only got one breath. The kids are alright.
And I need something else here.
So pressure builds on the frontal lobes, and building up till your head.
Let's do this one.
Implodes, but now I have a fax machine of death. You get that fax, you only got one breath. The kids are alright, cause they face their plights.
And let's add a little something to that. Reverse crash to really kind of like make this, get this suction effect going at the end of that.
Death. You get that fax, you only got one breath. The kids are alright, cause they.
Yeah, and that's also crap, and I'm not using it.
You get that fax, you only got one breath. The kids are alright, cause
It's not crap, Jake.
What's that?
It's not crap.
Well, it's just not what I'm envisioning
It's not
right now.
impact. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not like the impact. You do like a Tom build.
Yeah.
got one breath. The kids are alright, cause they.
thinking there's another snare up there.
Kids alright, kids alright, 'cause they The kids alright, 'cause they face their plights with smiles on their faces. Their faces. Their faces. The teachers are
That's what I'm talking about.
That sounds sick, Mom.
It's just gonna... I'm not even done with this part before it, but I'm just cruising right now, guys, because I'm feeling like I just had the idea for this section and I want to make sure it doesn't get lost. I mean, all of this is obvious. I have to build more tension, but I just don't want to lose this new stuff that is just kind of like coming to me right now.
kids alright, 'cause they face their plights.
Where's my close hi-hat? Anywhere? Here we go. I always forget, like, all of the different VSTs I use. Like, why can't all the companies have, like, one...
One cohesive.
Like, Addictive Drums is different than Easy Drummer, is different than Slate, is different than Get Good.
Yeah.
Kids alright, 'cause the kids alright, 'cause they face their plights with smiles on.
So, what was I doing here? These.
Kids alright, 'cause they face their plights
Just putting them in.
with smiles on.
What's that? Did you say something?
No.
No? Okay, sorry. Ah?
Huh?
Ah?
Their faces. The kids alright, 'cause they face their plights with smiles on. They face their plights with smiles on.
Because that's how I would play it.
Plights with smiles on their faces. Their faces. The teachers are the teachers
Those doubles are so simple, but they're just so nice.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that double stuff, like, it's so simple, but it's just always sounds so sick in this genre. Like, it's just so cool. So tight.
The quick double kicks, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
the kids
Yeah, that, like, paired with, like, a fill sounds sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause
I
they
love that.
face their plights with smiles on their faces. The teachers are
Brata. Brata. Where's my like smart snap? What are we doing here? Come on. Give me there we go. Then we're going here. I think we might just do like a... I think I might just do like this. Ridiculous double. Yeah.
Your justice flows, fill your lap. Kids are alright, 'cause they face their plights with smiles on their faces. The teachers are more environmental, they lost the plot, now they're ill-fated. Your justice flows, fill your legs burning.
I don't know yet. I don't know. I have no idea yet.
Your justice flows, fill your legs burning. Your strength erodes with your lungs yearning to take in air before you catch your...
The poor drummer that will have to play this one day live. Imagine.
Ah, this is nothing.
Your justice flows, fill your legs burning. Your strength erodes with your lungs yearning to take in air before you catch your death. Take it to work, you only got one breath. So why could you see? Your justice flows. Your justice flows, fill 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 your your justice flows, fill your legs burning. Your justice flows, fill your legs burning. 'Cause your justice flows, fill your legs burning. 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 Your justice flows, fi
There it is. That's what I want. Then we'll just carry that till there.
Your chest explodes, feel your legs burning. Your strength erodes with your lungs yearning to take you there before you catch your death. Take you to your chest. Your strength erodes with your chest explodes, feel your legs burning. Your strength erodes with your lungs yearning. Your strength erodes with your lungs yearning to take you there before you catch your death. Take you to work, you only got one breath. So why could you see you can't take the heat dividing on you?
It's just gonna hit so hard.
Your chest explodes, feel your legs.
Almost there. Almost ready to wrap up, guys.
Your chest explodes. Your chest explodes, feel your chest explodes, feel your legs burn. Your chest explodes, feel your legs burning. Your strength erodes with your lungs yearning to take you there before you catch your death. Your chest explodes, feel your legs burning. Your strength erodes with your lungs yearning.
Let's get this done.
Your chest explodes, feel your legs burning. Your strength erodes with your lungs yearning to turning. Your strength erodes.
Yes,
Your
dude.
chest explodes, feel your legs burning. Your strength erodes with your lungs yearning. With your lungs yearning, lungs yearning to turning to take you there. Your chest explodes, feel your legs burn. Your chest.
Let's do this. Let's bring those drums down here. And we're just going to use the MIDI information on the kick. there. All that's going to be right there.
Oh,
Yeah, it's going to be big.
shredding, man.
What is this? 29. What's the next note? Guys, see where this is going? I hope so. Boom. Cool. We'll take that and we'll bring that down here to our bass track. We're just going to copy all of that. We're going to keep that. The same. We're just deleting our fifth. And we're going to take those low notes and we're going to pop them up an octave because they're just too low to get anything useful out of. So these need to just come up to about 33, 34. And they'll be good to go.
Your chest exposed, feel your legs burning. Your strength erodes with your lungs yearning to take it.
Cool. Sounding good. And I think this one here, I'm just gonna, because it didn't feel right to me, I'm gonna put that back.
Your strength erodes with your lungs yearning to take it before you catch your death. Take it to work.
Cool, I'm liking that. I'm liking where that is, where that's landing. And I think we can probably call it there. I didn't want to let go of that idea. I didn't want to close the session and let go of that idea. All of that just kind of like coming to me as this is building and coming together, and the I'm just like seeing the direction in my head as I'm building this out. And it was very clear to me in that moment to have kind of like this, the drums do this very particular thing, and the lift kind of like open up and be this big kind of like epic moment, right? And listen to the contrast that we have here now. So we're talking about this section right here. We've increased the energy there. And then we get into this lift.
So what did you see? You can't take a heat, they're riding on you. Swim in the sea, you swim away clear, your weak can be free, so we can be free. So what did you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you. Swim in the sea, you swim away clear, your weak can be free, we can be free.
And we'll let it come back down and just like chill out there for a little bit until before we jump into the next verse. Right. One last thing. I just want to double up on these cymbal hits. In the second part of the chorus, or the whatever this is. And then this is going to be like the drop right here. So we'll take all of this stuff, all SFX. We'll take all these keys and we'll just mute them. Whoop. Here we go again.
Here we go.
Start doing automation.
No chance for a playthrough then.
Not today. Still got a lot to do on this front end too, in terms of like special effects and things like that.
Totally.
And then that impact is going to be huge. Like,
Yeah.
well, I'm going to add some layers there to just like really blow it out and just like suction into it, and like it's just gonna smack you so hard in the face, and you just have no choice but to bob your head. Hold on, I know I keep telling you I'm gonna do one more thing, but good old trusty China right here.
It wouldn't be metal without a China.
There we go.
So why can't you see you can't take the heat, they're riding on you. Swim in the sea, you swim with me.
And we're gonna add all kinds of like other symbols in here too to like really make it a little bit more technical.
Swim in the sea, you swim with me. Swim in the sea, you You swim in the sea, you swim. You swim in the sea, you swim with me, and we can be free, so we can be free. So why can't you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you, riding on me. You swim in the sea, you swim.
Yeah, there's like a lot of technical work to do with the drums where we're gonna have like cymbals hitting everywhere along with the guitars to really kind of like lock things in. And then we're halfway done. And actually probably a little bit more than halfway done. Because a lot of this is going to be copy pastes,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah, you've done all the heavy lifting.
Yeah, we now have the journey of the first third. This is what I call the first third production, right? Now we have the journey of the first third mapped out really, really well. And everything from this point is just making things a little bit more different and interesting and creating a little bit more contrast between the different sections. But we have a skeleton with even some like muscular tissue, maybe even a little bit of a nervous system happening here. And it puts us in a really good place to move forward tomorrow and finish this thing up. I've got so many like effects to put in here, and like we got to fill out this whole section with more synths, and that's just gonna blow up. Let's give this a test. Let me know if you can hear this. One's in chat if you can hear this. Yeah.
The men in the banks with their golden tanks are.
Can you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
In the banks with their golden tanks are crushing me to death. The kids on the streets with confusion feet, they just kick my every breath. So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have a fax machine of death. You get that fax, you only got one breath. The kids are alright, cause they face their lives with
Okay, that's where we need to pick things up, but we'll keep listening.
smiles on their faces. The teachers are more environmental law. They lost the plot, now they're ill-fated. You're just exposed, feel your legs burning. Your strength erodes with your lungs yearning. To take it in before you catch your death. Take it to work, you only got one breath. So why can't you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you, they're riding on me. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, and we can be free, so we can be free. So why can't you see? You can't take the heat, they're riding on you, they're riding on me. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, and we can be free, we can be free.
So need some work, but the bones are there, right?
Yeah, 100%.
The men in the banks with their golden.
I'm first going to fix some of these things that I would consider problems or distracting in the mix. It's mostly these drums. That was fine. These can go down. There was too much high end. This is me automating the brightness up and down throughout the track. And to my ear, there's too much high end in there.
The man in the banks with the golden tanks.
I also did a 2K scoop on the vocals.
The man in the banks with the golden tanks are crushing me to death.
Okay, so a few things here. Let's start right from the top.
The man in the bank.
Okay. Oh, risers. Slate digital risers. I want something like that right here in the transition between these two sections. And let's like gain that down quite a bit.
The man in the banks with the gold. The man in the banks with the gold. The man in the banks with the golden tanks are crushing me to death. The kids on the streets with confusion feet, they just kick my ass.
I don't like that one.
The man in the back.
You know what? Let's do like let's do like a trailer hit. Like a whoosh boom. That one's pretty cool.
The man in the back. The man in the banks with the.
Just gotta figure out where our hit is.
The man in the back. The man in the back. The man in the banks. Man in the bank.
Not quite hitting.
The man in the banks with the golden tank. The man in the banks with the golden tank. The man in the banks with the golden tanks are crushing me to death. The kids on the streets with. The man in the banks with the golden tanks.
And I want a do I have a riser in here already that I'm using? There's this riser here. I'm gonna use a different one. A shorter one for here. Just kind of rise into this. See what happens.
The man in the banks banks with their golden tanks are crushing me to death. The kids on the streets with confusion feet, they just kick my every breath. So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have a fax machine every breath. So pressure builds.
Let's do another like a boom there. Again, I'll just do a trailer, just kind of like a boom. Oh, it's pretty cool.
So pressure builds on the frontal lobes. So pressure builds on the frontal lobe. So pressure builds on the front. So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building. The men in the banks with their golden.
And I'm gonna turn up this perk loop.
The men in the banks with their golden tanks are crushing me to death. The kids on the streets with confusion feet, they just kick my. The kids on the streets with confusion feet, they just kick my every breath. So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up to every breath. So pressure builds.
Okay, so here we're gonna add something. It's gonna be, obviously it's gonna be something cool. I've just been digging this analog lab stuff.
Yeah, it's so dope.
Let's do this grand piano though. I wonder if there's like a sequence like grand. Let's do like a hybrid and then just start from there. That's pretty cool.
So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have a fax machine of death. You can't have fax, you've only got one.
We're just walking up.
So pressure builds on.
Clearly don't practice my scales.
So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have. So pressure builds. But now I have a fax machine of death. You can't have have like you've only got soul pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have fax machine of death. You can't have like you've only got one breath. The kids are alright, 'cause
Where's our moving synth here? Let's try that.
soul pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have fax machine of death. You can't have fax, you've only...
Nope, not quite. Let's try something else from Acid, though. I think we could find like a really cool, like, moving line. Let's try that.
Soul pressure builds on the frontal lobes and build...
Let's get it locked in there and see what it sounds like.
Soul pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have fax machine of death. You can't have fax, you've only got one breath.
That's pretty cool. I'm just gonna control it.
Soul pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have fax machine of death. You can't have fax, you've...
Okay. Lift synth. Doing all right there.
The kids on the streets with confusion feet, they just kick my every breath. Soul pressure builds.
And I want to fall there.
Soul pressure builds on the frontal lobes.
And I think I want to fall in the intro too.
The men in the banks with their golden tanks are crushing me to death. The kids on the streets with confusion feet, they just kick my every breath. Soul pressure builds on the frontal lobes and build a breath. Soul pressure builds on the frontal lobes.
I want like a really distant, like crash cymbal here. Like something to give this more impact. So I'm gonna go ahead.
Soul pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have fax machine of death.
Let's also get like our drums in here too. But what we'll do is just kind of 4 on the floor. Yeah. 4 on the floor rides. No, we're not doing that.
4 on the floor cowbell.
4 on the floor cowbell.
Soul pressure builds, soul pressure builds, soul pressure builds on.
We'll do this, and then we'll go boop, and then we'll go boop, And then we'll go boop, so on and so forth. We'll just keep booping.
So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till
That's not at all what I wanted. Sorry, I'm a little logy today. I had too big of a bowl of oatmeal.
Oh, that'll do it, Jake.
so pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have fax machine of death. You get that fax, you only.
So what I'm gonna do with this track is actually take the EQ and bring the high cut frequency down just for those kicks, because I don't want any attack from those kicks. I just want like the low end impact. Right around 1K is good.
So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and
So let's listen through that now.
the men in the banks with their golden tank.
You know, it'd be cool. Is automating some reverb on those, on that beat. To just like up to this point, basically. I think would be really cool. It might sound like garbage, but it's worth a shot. We can always hit
Gotta try it.
Command Z.
The men in the bank.
And then bring it down, like right here. Right, so we just kind of like swell it up. Right? But maybe like halfway. Just to give it a little bit of more movement.
The men in the banks with their golden tanks are crushing me to death.
And from there, I think we have a pretty good, like, I'm just going to keep it like constant. Down here, darker.
The men in the banks with their golden tanks are crushing me to death. Men in the banks with their golden tanks are crushing me to death. The kids on the streets with confusion feet, they just kick my every breath. So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have fax machine of death. You get that fax, you only got one breath.
Then that's going to smash. So this is shaping up. We're just going right into this groove. We're only going up to that point, getting this really perfect. I'm going to ramp this sound up.
So pressure builds on the frontal lobes, they just kick my every breath. So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have fax machine of death.
Yeah, this is going to be cool.
But now I have fax machine.
Okay. And we'll just do a single. We're just gonna get a distant kind of reverb kind of guitar, like very 80s. Mix that. Down here. And just this section. It's gonna be right around Cool. Now I just need to turn it down. That is offensive. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Probably not that much.
But now I have fax machine of death. You can't have fax, you've only got one breath.
Cool.
So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have fax machine of death. You can't have fax, you've only got one breath. The kids are lost, but now I have fax machine of death. You can't have fax, you've only got one breath.
Sweet. Okay. And we'll take this. We'll make these vocals a group. We'll call it all Vox. And we'll make them pink because it makes them sound better. And then we'll go over here. And then we'll go here. We'll go to channel EQ, and then maybe I'll just take them. I'll automate them a little bit here to go like high cut frequency here. Whoop. Holy moly. There we go. Maybe down to there or something.
Got one breath, the got one breath. Got one breath, the got one breath, the got one breath, the got one breath, the got one breath. You can't have flex, you only got one breath, the got one breath.
I don't think that's gonna play. That's okay. Tried it, it didn't work, we move on.
You can't have flex, you only got one breath. The kids are alright, cause they face their plights with smiles on their faces. The teachers are more environmental.
Alright, let's listen to that whole part one more time.
The men in the banks with their golden tanks.
Let's get like we need like one more sound from here to here. I need one more sound from there to there. Anyway. So, and I think it's think it's like a choir. Like an swell kind of thing. You know what I mean? That's such a cool sound. close. It's kind of cool though.
Oh, that's so cool.
I might just pull that through that entire part. It's just such a cool sound.
Mm.
It's like one of those unique ear catcher kind of sounds
Yeah.
that like as soon as you hear it, you're like, oh, this song.
Totally, 100%.
I wonder.
The men in the banks with their golden tanks are crushing me.
Does anybody know how to change anything on this?
Yeah, just what do you want to change?
The sequencing.
It'll probably be motion.
Do I have any like more? Oh, here we go.
There we go. You can turn it off as well.
This is an arpeggiator.
If you want to turn it off, Jake, where it says arpeggiator, you can turn off the arpeggiator.
Okay. Okay, I wonder. I think maybe I'll just use that as like a tonal riser. That's fine. But it's not exactly what I wanted.
The men in their banks with their golden tanks are crushing me to death. The kids on the streets with confusion. The men in their banks with their golden tanks are crushing me to death. The kids on the streets with confusion feet, they just kick my every breath. So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have a fax machine of death.
Let's get these a little bit heavier.
So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have a fax machine of death.
And let's take this riser and we'll just toss it right there. All I'm doing is like building the energy, guys. Like I'm just building the energy and keeping things really, really intentional in terms of like the journey of the song, right? I'm thinking of things. How can I add energy? How can I really kind of like exaggerate this even more?
So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have a fax machine of death. You can't have fax here.
Right? It's very like the ebb and flow of this.
So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have a fax machine of death. You can't have fax, you only got one breath.
Cool.
So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now
Okay, and then we're going to take this pad and we're just going to add an octave here. This is such a cool plugin. And I just want like, so I changed my screen resolution because I realized I'm not a young man anymore. So now like when I bring up my plugins, they're all like massive. They're taking up the entire like screen. So you're going to see me resizing a whole bunch of stuff today. But we have 3 hours. Let's go. I'm going to put this on a different screen. I'm going to take all of this stuff away. And then I'm just actually going to say delete all automation on selected track. That's what I want. And then I'm going to take this. I'm going to take all of these up an octave. And then I'm going to use a different instrument. So let's play with it. Not that one. I'm going to turn these down. I want something like a pad. So like, let's see more. Something brighter. Something sawy. Like, can I just search saw? Ooh. I want something really, like, big, though. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for. So I'm going to stick those up the octave. String, I'm going to call that string pad. We're going to go over here. And it's just going to enter during this lift. Again, just adding more energy here.
So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up and implodes. But now I have fax machine of death. You can't.
I don't know if that's giving me what I want.
Kids on the streets with confusion feet, they just kick my every breath. So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have fax machine.
Not quite giving me what I want. It's close. I can't explain it either. That's not it. Oh, that's cool.
So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up and implodes. But now I have fax machine of death. You can't have fax, you only got one breath. So pressure.
It's got a nice pitch bend,
Cool.
which is nice.
I don't like that, like, in and out, though. Almost there. That's pretty cool.
But now I have fax machine of death. You can't have fax, you only.
See, it's a little bit more out of the way. And that's kind of what I was going for.
Every breath. So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have fax machine of death. You can't have fax, you only.
Let's have that go up.
But now I have fax machine of death. You can't have fax, you only got one breath. The kids are alright, cause so pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have fax machine of death. You can't have fax, you only got one breath. The kids are alright, cause they're lights with smiles on their faces. The teachers are more environmental rot. They lost the plot, now they're ill-fated.
Okay, let's get that slamming now. Because I think we're just about there. Let's get some new tracks in. Du zaka ba dupa kappa zap. Bugaza ba guba dupa dap. I speak drummer.
It's a good old Jake snare.
Zabagaba duba zabagap. Zuba jaba daba zabagap. Blah 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 blah
I'm speaking
blah
my language now.
blah blah blah.
The kids are alright, cause they face their plight.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Let's get that,
Get that under control.
let's get that under control. Wow.
Sounds massive though.
Cause they face their plights with smiles on their faces. The teachers are law, environmental law. They lost the plot. You only got one breath. The kids are alright, cause they face their plights with smiles on their faces. The teachers are law, environmental law. They lost the plot, now they're ill-fated. You're just exposed, feel your legs burning. Exposed with your burning. To take it before you catch your death. Take it to work, you only got one breath. So why could you see you can't take the heat? They're riding on you for all the lonely. Swim in the sea, you're swimming with clear. You're just exposed, feel your legs burn. Rose with your lungs yearning.
We're gonna take these bass parts and see what happens when I just put them at full velocity.
You're just exposed, feel your legs burn. Your strength erodes with your.
Nope, not for me. That's why. What is going on with those parts? Ah! Yeah, let's just make sure all of our velocities are correct. And what's this guitar say? Okay, so these are for sure down there. These are here. I'm just trying different bass tones. That's my favorite. And I'm going to put a limiter on it. It's nice and consistent.
You're just exposed, feel your legs burning. Your strength erodes with your lungs yearning. To take it, they lost the plot, now they're ill-fated. You're just exposed, feel your legs burning. Your strength erodes with breath. The kids are alright, cause they face their plights with smiles on their faces. The teachers are law, environmental law. They lost the plot, now they're.
Okay, let's take this synth and keep moving it.
Kids are alright, they face their plights with smiles on their faces. The teachers are law, environmental law. They lost the plot, now they're
Okay. Cool. All right.
The kids are alright, cause they face their plights with smiles on their face.
Let's put a crash right here.
The kids are alright, cause they face their plights with smiles on their faces.
And I'm gonna put a an impact here. And then I'm gonna call that impact. And then I'm gonna take another impact, and then I'm just gonna reverse it to give us that swooping effect that I use in like all of my productions. Because I'm just a one-trick pony like that.
The kids are
Let's jack it up.
one breath. The kids are alright, cause they face their plights with smiles on their faces.
Let's see how much we can get away with.
But you've only got one breath. The kids are alright, cause they face their plight.
I'll do a crescendo.
They got one breath. The kids are alright, cause they face their plights with smiles.
I actually might not need that impact.
One breath. The kids are alright, cause they face their
Nah, I kind of like it. I'm just gonna turn it down.
breath. The kids are alright, cause they face their plights with smiles on their faces. The teachers are law, environmental law, they lost the kids are alright, cause they face their plights with smiles on their faces. The teachers are law.
So I feel like I want to add the band here. Like I have the drums in. I have a bunch of other stuff in right now. I don't know. I don't know yet. Let's listen again.
But now I have the fax machine of death. You can't have facts, you only got one breath. The kids are alright, cause they face their plights with smiles on their faces. The teachers are law, environmental law, they lost the plot, now they're ill-fed.
Okay. Let's just do let's take the MIDI from this E-bass and we're gonna bring that up to our guitars. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. We're not doing that. We're not doing that either. We'll go up here. We'll actually drop it down here. And we'll call it... these are going to be like verse guitars, basically. So... they're going to be treated pretty differently. First, I'm going to stick a pedal in here. Pedals. I'm just going to use the Logic pedal board. And I'm going to see what they have for tremolo. What's this? Is there a sync? Yep. Da 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 da. That's what I want. I don't want that though. I think I get more control with this one. Sync. Yeah, thank you. Eighth note. Oh, that is off-putting.
It's alright, 'cause they face their plights with smiles on their faces. The teachers are law, environmental law. They lost the plot, now they're ill-fated. It's alright, 'cause they face their plights with smiles on their faces.
I don't want it going left and right like that.
Try just stock tremolo,
Yeah,
Jake, and then just bring the phase.
That's what I was going. That's where I was going next.
Smiles on their
Now I'll bring this to, so they line up. That's what I was looking for.
It's alright, 'cause they face their plights with smiles on their faces. The teachers are law, environmental laws. But now I have a fax machine of death. You can't have fax, you've only got one breath. The kids are alright, 'cause they face their plights with smiles on their faces. The teachers are law, environmental law. They lost the plot, now they're ill-fated.
Just want it subtle. I don't want it like making us seasick or anything.
One breath. The kids are alright, 'cause they face their plights with your chest explodes, feel your legs burning. One breath. The kids are alright, 'cause they face their plights with smiles on their faces. The teachers are law, environmental law.
Okay, and what are we doing here? We're building, right? We're just building and building and building.
One breath. The kids are alright, 'cause they face their plights with smiles on their faces. The teachers are law, environmental law. They lost the plot, now they're ill-fated. Your chest explodes.
Cool. This is all going according to plan. Are you guys seeing how this is coming together? You know, I'm spending a lot of time like really focusing almost like on the mix, really. Like I'm really focusing on how things are hitting and how things are entering the arrangement and what's going on with energy levels and what's going on with the energy flow of the instrumentation. Okay, that's the high level kind of takeaway here. And you know, I'm doing these listen through, I'm doing a whole bunch of quick things, and then I'll do a listen through to make sure it feels right, you know, from section to section, especially inside of the transitions and where things are kind of leading. So go ahead, Chris.
Yeah, no, the attention to detail is killer, man. I was just going to say, I think a couple of people have got a bit confused with the tremolo. So if you can just show kind of the setting and what's actually happening there, just to help people understand it a bit more?
Sure. Yeah. So we've got a 16th note rate. The smoothing here makes it really choppy or a little bit more smooth, right? Here, when I take the smoothing all the way down, it's like you can hear the bubbles between the tremolo. It's like it's like all or nothing basically. And then when I turn this in terms of the volume, right? But then when I smooth it out, it's like, okay, we're gradually exponentially ramping up the volume, and then we're ramping down the volume, right? Rather than just volume on, volume off, volume on, volume off. Does that make sense? And then this is what it sounds like. And then the depth is basically the intensity of the effect. That's how I like to think of it. How obvious is the effect? It's like a mix knob. Right? So dry all the way over there and then wet all the way over there. Just giving it some bounce, locking it in to the... So it just gives it kind of a different texture.
The kids are alright, 'cause they face their plights with smiles on their faces. The teachers are more environmental role. They lost the plot, now they're ill-fated.
I want to play with something else here. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Kids are alright.
I programmed these wrong.
Face their plights with smiles on. Kids are alright, 'cause they
And where's Where's my, like, basically legato? Where's my key switch list? It's basically hammer-ons. C# -1. This might not work. We'll see. C# -1. C#.
The kids are alright, 'cause they face their lives with smiles on their faces.
That just sounds too cheeseball. You can't do leads. You can't program leads. Like, you just have to have you just have to play them in.
With the kids are alright, 'cause they face their lives with smiles.
Let's do another sequence, because that's really what I want. Ah, that's really cool. I want to use it somewhere. Pump it. And acid, right? Acid 5. That's sick. I love that.
It's alright, 'cause they face their lives with.
Just need something moving through this section. That's kind of cool. Kind of like that. Let's see if it works.
Got one breath. The kids are alright, 'cause they face their lives with smiles on their faces.
Yeah, I like it. It sounds really cool. I might use that all over this freaking track. It sounds cool.
It's alright, 'cause they face their lives with smiles on their faces. The teachers are more environmental law.
I think I could take the EQ off of that guitar.
It's alright, 'cause
It's creating a really cool counter melody, which is nice.
Yeah, it's sweet.
but now I have a fax machine all day. You can't have fax, you only got one breath. The kids are alright, 'cause they face their lives with smiles on their faces. The teachers are more environmental law. They lost the plot, now they're ill-fated. You're just exposed, feel your legs burning. Your strength erodes with your lungs yearning.
Starting to come together now.
It's alright, 'cause they face their lives with smiles on their faces. The teachers are more environmental law. They lost the plot, now they're ill-fated.
We're going to take those short risers and we're going to put those to work. Just really going for it.
The kids are alright, 'cause they face their lives with smiles on their faces. The teachers are more environmental law. They lost the plot, now they're ill-fated. You're just exposed, feel your legs burning. Your strength erodes with your lungs yearning.
I don't think we need that second synth in there.
Teachers are not environmental law. They lost the plot, now they're ill-fated. You're just exposed.
And why the hell not? Okay. We'll bring that up. Bring our reverse crash in here. We'll get our impact there.
Plot, now they're ill-fated. You're just exposed. Feel your legs burning. Your strength erodes with your lungs yearning. To take it in before you catch your death. Take it to work, you only got one breath. So
Let's bring the bass in a little bit more.
plot, now they're ill-fated. You're just exposed. Feel your legs burning. Your strength erodes with your lungs yearning. To take it in before you catch your death.
Oh.
There we go. Oh man, that was good. I think we could take the perk loop out of there. This E bass. And I'm gonna take the EE bass out of the lift because now we have the support of the actual bass there.
You're just exposed. It's alright, 'cause they face their plights with smiles on their faces. The teachers are not environmental law. They lost the plot, now they're ill-fated. You're just exposed. Feel your legs burning. Your strength erodes with your lungs yearning. To take it in before you catch your.
Oh, good lord. This I can bounce in place because I'm done with the bass. I have what I need there. What's this? And I'm okay with that. Actually have everything I need there.
Bouncing is just rendering it, basically, in place. It's converting it to audio with all the processing that's on it.
These loops, I'm happy to bounce those in place. These things are taking up a lot of CPU.
Yeah.
Let's make sure I'm bouncing my automation. I'm going to go back and just make sure I'm bouncing my automation for all of that stuff. Otherwise, we're going to lose all this hard work. The bass doesn't have any automation. This, I wanted to bounce. I don't know if I'm going to leave that in yet. So let's get the perk in there. Let's get that sufficiently bounced. There we are. Is there anything on that? Did I bounce nothing? I bounced nothing. You bounce nothing, Jon Snow.
I never got to the end of that series.
Oh no! You spare yourself the disappointment.
Yeah, exactly. I got to season 5, I think, and then I was like, "No, I'm good."
It's still a great journey, man.
Yeah, it's so good. I'm gonna rewatch it, I think, because Lucy's not seen it. So
There are some good things about the final season.
okay,
There are some good things, like really cool
Sweet.
character things.
arcs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's this? I think I can bounce that also, because I can use that in like a whole bunch of different spots. I have a few loops of that, so that's fine. And then this lift synth, I can bounce that too.
Ruthless commitment. That's what we're doing here, isn't it?
That's right. Okay. I think we're good.
No pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes.
Yeah, all right. Let's go from the top.
The men in the banks with their golden tanks are crushing me to death. The kids on the streets with confusion feet, they just kick my every breath. So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have that machine of death. You get that, but you've only got one breath. The kids are alright, 'cause they face their lives with smiles on their faces. The teachers are not environmental wrong. They lost the plot, now they're ill-fated. Your chest explodes, feel your legs burning. Your strength erodes with your lungs yearning to take it out before you catch your death. Take it till like you've only got. So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have that machine of death. You get that, but you've only got one breath. The kids are alright, 'cause they face their plights with smiles on their faces. The teachers are not environmental wrong. They lost the plot, now they're ill-fated. Breath. The
Just want a little bit dreamier, a little bit more atmosphere in
The
there.
kids are alright, 'cause they face their plights with smiles on their faces. The teachers are not environmental wrong. They lost the plot, now they're ill-fated. Your chest exposed, feel your legs burning. Your chest exposed.
Okay, so what's happening here is these quick double kicks are taken away from the impact a little bit.
Your chest exposed.
So we're going to pull out these two and just go like that. Dum, ba 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 ba.
Your chest exposed, feel your.
And we'll have that be the same across the board. Bum, ba 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 ba. Just at the top of the phrase. Dun 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 dun. It's kind of confusing to the ear a little bit. So we're just gonna do that.
Your chest explodes, feel your
See, we have that first note. It's able to ring out, and you're able to latch onto the chord. Ba 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 instead of ba 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 ba, right? It starts to, I don't know. It's just a stronger establishing kind of moment there.
your chest explodes, feel
And this can. We're also gonna clean this fill up a little bit.
your chest explodes. Features are more environmental. They lost the plot, now they're ill-fated.
Sebo go ga ba ga ga ga.
Sounds like a good fill, Jake.
Thank you. Seba. Ga. Seba gaba. You know what? Let's go. Instead, let's do Sebo Gobo Sabadabap.
Your chest explodes, feel your
That's fine. We'll take these out.
Your chest explodes, but now they're ill-fated. Your chest explodes, feel your legs burning. Your strength erodes with your love.
And maybe we'll do quarter notes right away on this.
Your chest explodes. Your chest explodes, feel your explodes, feel. Your chest explodes, feel. Your chest explodes.
Da 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 bop. Zabadabap. Let's do some hits.
Your chest explodes, feel your legs. Your chest explodes, feel your legs burn. Your chest explodes, feel your legs burn.
Chegong. Chegong.
Feel your legs burning. Feel your legs burning. Your legs burning. Your strength erodes.
Let's just max all these out to start. Just not slamming hard.
Your chest explodes, feel your legs burning. Your strength erodes.
Yeah, now it's sounding good. Now we're getting all that energy from the high end from the cymbals.
Your strength erodes. With your Your strength erodes with your
That's not it.
Your strength
I wouldn't play that.
erodes with your lungs yearning to your lungs yearning to take it out before you catch your death. Take it to like your home, but now they're
All right, let's see how that feels.
ill-fated.
I'm not ready to groove into that at that point. I'm really not ready to go into the like the eighth note at that point of the track. So I'm not gonna. I think it's just got to be open and wide open until that chorus hits. So I'm just gonna copy this over.
Take it out before you catch your death. Take it to take it out before you catch your death. Take it to like you've only got one breath. So why could you see it here today?
And then that's gonna slam.
Like you've only got one breath. So why could you see it here today? Heat the right.
Oh my god.
You're just exposed, feel your legs burning. Your strength.
There we go again.
Ooh.
It's pretty good for 32.
Yeah, it's very good.
All these freaking things. I mean, I got 4 or 5 software programs open. I got all these Arturia plugins firing at the same time. Not bad.
You're just exposed, feel your legs burning. Your strength erodes with your lungs.
Okay, so I had this bright pad that I used earlier. Oh, crap. That I might use just to, like, lift this up a little bit. This bright synth. Let's see.
With your lungs yearning to take it out.
What is that about? Oh, it's because it's already got fifths in it. Okay. We'll use the bass then. We use the bass. Slap at the bass.
You're just exposed, feel your legs burning. Your lungs yearning to take it out before you catch your death. Take it to like you've only got one breath. So I got one breath. The kids are alright, cause they face their plights with smiles on their faces. The teachers are not environmental. They lost the plot, now they're ill-fated. You're just exposed, feel your legs burning. Your strength erodes with your lungs yearning to take it out before you catch your death. Take it to like you've only got one breath. So why could you see it here today? Heat the riding on you. The riding on me. Swim in the sea.
Oh my god.
Got one breath. The kids are alright, cause they face their plights with smiles on their faces. The they're to run. They lost the plot, now they're ill-fated. You're just exposed, feel your legs burning. Your strength erodes with your lungs yearning to take it out before you catch. Take it to like you've only got one breath.
Just too much in there.
Jake,
What?
the community is going nuts because you've accidentally copied. You didn't copy your bass line. You just moved it, and they're like, Jake, the bass.
Oh no! So funny. Oh,
Just looking out for you, man.
thanks, community.
You're just a burning. Your strength erodes with your lungs yearning.
Focused on like a billion trillion other things. Just in flow state. I do that kind of shit all the time.
You're just exposed, feel your legs burning. Your strength erodes with your lungs yearning to take it out So why could you see? Get to the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. Swim in the sea.
Oh, it's just gonna release right there. It's gonna be so awesome. Are you guys with me about how awesome this is actually gonna be?
You're just exposed. Feel your legs burning. Your strength erodes with your lungs yearning. To take it out before you catch your death. Take it to like you've only got one breath. So why could you see? Get to the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. Swim in the sea. Swimming with me. We could be free. So we could be free. So why could you see? Get to the heat. They're riding on you. You're just exposed. Feel your legs burning. Your strength erodes with your lungs yearning. To take it out before you catch your death. Take it to like you've only got one breath. So why could you see? Get to the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. Swim in the sea. Swimming with me. We could be free. So we could be free. Why could you see? Get to the heat. They're riding on you. They're
Okay. Let's slam that. Let's get like a sub drop in there. Call it just sub drop. Drop. And then a lot of the really hard work is going to be done once we finish this first third here.
one breath. So why could you see? Get to the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. Breath. So why could you see? Get to the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. Swim in the sea. Breath. Heat.
Yeah.
Take it to like you've only got one breath. So why could you see? Get to the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. Swim in the sea. Swimming with me. We could be free. So we could be free. So why could you see? Get to the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. Swim in the sea. Swim. You've only got one breath. So why could you see? Get to the heat. They're riding on you. They're breath. So why could you see? Get to the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. Swim in the sea. Got one breath. So why could you see?
Okay. So breath. We got to pull out all the mix of the reverb. Boop. And then boop.
One breath. So why could you see? Get to the heat.
We'll just remove all this.
Breath. So why? Breath. So why? Breath. So why could you see? Get to the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. Swim in the sea. Swimming with me. I've only got one breath. So why?
And delete all that. This pad. What's going on with this pad, I wonder? Counter melody. How did I get so sloppy there? I don't know. Just move too fast.
Only got one breath. So why could you see?
And then we'll take the drums and we'll make sure those are muted too, because that's what makes this so effective. Is like the actual like dead space that's happening here.
Got one breath. So why could you see? Get to the heat. They're riding on you.
And I'm wondering if I want to even do this like reverse impact. Someone drew on my screen. You're out of here.
One breath. So why could you see? Get to the heat. breath. So what did you see again?
I may or may not use that. Let's see.
So what did you see? Can't take the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. Swimming as one breath. So what did you see? Can't take the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on one breath. So what did you see? Can't
I'm just gonna leave it.
one breath. So what did you see? Can't take the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. Swimming the sea. Swimming with me. And we can be free. So we can be free. So what did you see? Can't take the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. Swimming the sea. Swimming with me. And we can be free. We can be free.
Oh my god.
Before you catch your death, take it to like you've only got one breath. So what did you see? The heat, they're riding on you, they're riding on me. Swimming the sea, swimming with me, and we can be free, so we can be free. So what did you see? Can't take the heat, they're riding on you, they're riding on me. Swimming the sea, swimming with me, and we can be free, we can be free.
Yeah, boy. Let's bring those drums up. Oh, drums. Let's bring them up. Not screwing around here. See what happens.
You've only got one breath. So what did you see? Can't take the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. Swimming the sea. Swimming with me. And we one
Nah, I think they're good.
breath. So what did you see? Can't take the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. Swimming the sea. Swimming with me. And we can be free. So we can be free. So what did you see? Can't take the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me.
Okay, so I've got this. Guitars, sweet. I've got this. I'm calling this all drums, sweet. I got this. I'm calling this all bass. Awesome. And now I have all of this stuff. Great. And now I'm going to go here and I'm going to go to all of my instruments and I'm going to create an instrument bus. Boop. And I'm going to take this bus and I'm going to go whank. And then I'm going to go all instrument. And then I'm going to take this all instrument bus and I'm going to add a gain plugin to it. And I'm going to go here to the top of the chorus and actually just kind of like add some volume automation so this hits properly. We're going to go like this, and then I'm going to go like this, and then I'm going to go like this, and then I'm going to go like this. Then I'm going to take this and put it over here like that, and then I'm going to take this and go like this. So I'm just like basically slamming, like volume automating that all the instruments up just at the top of the chorus.
Take it to like you've only got one breath. So what did you see? Can't take the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me.
So it slams a little bit more, right?
So what did you see? Can't take the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. Swimming the sea.
And now all of my stuff is going over. So we'll do that. And then we'll do that.
What did you see? Can't take the heat. They're riding on you. What did you see? Can't take the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on you.
Let's go a little bit more.
So what did you see? Can't take the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. Swimming the sea. Swimming with me. And we can be free. So we can be free. So what did you see? Can't take the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. Take it to like you've only got one breath. So what did you see? Can't take the heat. They're riding on you.
I don't like that sub either.
So what did you see? Can't take the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me.
Just trying to get this impact right. I'm going to add a crash in there for some high-end energy. Crash dry.
Breath. So what did you see? Can't take the heat. They're riding breath. So what could you see? Can't take the heat, they're riding on.
This is when I would like to have full control over every piece of the kit here.
So what could you see? Can't take the heat, they're riding on you. They're riding on me. Swim in the sea, swim away, play, and we could be free. So we could be free. What could you see? Can't take the heat, they're riding on you. They're riding on me. Take it to like you've only got one breath. So what could you see? Can't take the heat, they're riding on you. They're riding on me. Swim in the sea. We could be free. So we could be free. What?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
The heat, they're riding on you. They're riding on me. Swim in the sea, swim away, play, and we could be free. So we could you see? Can't take the heat, they're riding on you. They're riding on me. Swim in the sea, swim away, play, and we could be free. So we could be free. What could you see? Can't take the heat, they're riding on you. They're riding on me. Swim in the sea, swim away, play, and we could be free. We could be free.
Just gonna pop this up a little bit more.
So what could you see? Can't take the heat, they're riding on you. They're riding on me. Swim in the sea, swim away, play, and we could be free. So we could be free. What could you see? Can't take the heat, they're riding on you. They're riding on me. Swim in the sea, swim away, play, and we could be free. We could be free.
All right. One more thing before we take a break. Then we got 2 more hours to finish this. Oh, God. Are we going to make it? I don't know. I think maybe this will give us some. Let's get a topper in there. Something about adding some hi-hats. Hi-hat loop. 100 to 120. Let's try that one, I guess.
So what could you see? Can't take the heat, they're riding on you. They're riding on me. Swim in the sea, swim away, play, and we could be free. So we could be free. What could you see? Can't take the heat, they're riding on you. They're riding on me. Swim in. We could be free. We could be free.
We have all the main pieces here, which is good, but do you have any questions about anything we just did for the past couple hours? Did you play all the MIDI guitar by yourself? Yes, I did. I programmed it.
Would you typically sketch out the guitars like that with MIDI, Jake, and then just leave it if it sounds good, or track other stuff?
No, actually, I usually pick up a guitar and I start there. I start with riff ideas on actual guitar, like playing it.
All right. Yeah.
And then I'll actually program it in MIDI and see how it sounds. And a lot of times I'll do both. I'll program it in MIDI and I will play the guitar part. I'll record guitars and then I'll A/B them against each other in context when I have the vocal and see how everything sounds. and sometimes I go for the MIDI stuff, and sometimes I go for the real stuff, and sometimes it's a combination of both.
Mm-hmm.
How do you convert your guitar audio to MIDI for editing? I don't. I actually just program it in. I don't convert it. I program it. So like I play it, and then I listen to the audio recording, and then I actually key it in on either piano or I program it with like the mouse and stuff. Are these songs something you think about when you step away from the computer? How do you no. I work with too many songs for that. I can't. Sometimes I do. Sometimes stuff gets in my head and like creeps in a little bit and it did more in the earlier days. Just kind of carried over, but now it's like pretty compartmentalized. Like I didn't think about this at all until we jumped on. Yeah, you want to hear it from top to bottom as it is right now before we take a quick break? That's fine. Let's do it.
The men in the banks with their golden tanks are crushing me to death. The kids on the streets with confusion feet, they just kick my every breath. So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have a fax machine of death. You can't have fax, you only got one breath. The kids are alright, cause they face their plights with smiles on their faces. The teachers are not environmental wrong. They lost the plot, now they're ill-fated. You're just exposed, feel your legs burning. Your strength erodes with your lungs yearning to take it out before you catch your death. Take it to when you've only got one breath. So what could you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding on you, they're riding on me. Swim in the sea, you're swimming with me. And we could be free, so we could be free. What could you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding on you, they're riding on me. Swim in the sea, you're swimming with me. And we could be free, we could be free.
And then we'll take a breath in that section and really drop the energy there. It's already dropped, but like once we take all of that stuff away, right? Like, and just have that vocal there and maybe like a pad or something like that and some textures, kind of like what we had in the beginning. And then we'll bop right back into that verse 3 section with this, this kind of energy, but like an actual like driving drum beat.
It's alright, cause they face their plights with smiles.
Right? Yeah, a lot of it's copy and paste with attention to some details and like adding some energy. So, and making some decisions. You know, we've got an instrumental break over here that I don't know what the hell we're going to do with. So we're going to have to figure it out. What do we have from the intro that we can use now in that section? Probably one of these creepy pads.
We could be free. They made you a crank with a file and rank. We could be free, we could be free. They made you a crank with a file and rank.
And then we'll go back in to here. Copy paste jobs now. We're going to worry about verse 3. we've got a loop. Verse 3, we're gonna pull a lot of this stuff over and just let it carry on, and then we can decide what to do with it later. Change it later. We'll see. Verse 3. Yep. Okay. There's all of that from verse 3.
Made you a crank with a violent rank and a growing taste for flesh. Riding on you, they're riding on me. Swim in the sea, swimming with glee. We could be free, we could be free.
Here, and we'll just do like a fade out on this atmosphere even.
They made you a crank with a violent rank and a growing taste for flesh. They're standing in line just to suck your mind, hustling babies in a crate. So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have fax machine of death. You get that fax, you've only got one breath. So why could you see you can't take the heat? They're riding on you, they're riding on me. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with glee. We could be free, so we could be free. So why could you see you can't take the heat? They're riding on you, they're riding on me. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with glee. We could be free, we could be free. La 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 la. Got one breath. So why could you see you can't take the heat? They're riding on you, they're riding on me. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with glee. We could be free, so we.
So, dude, there's so many options for this verse 3. Like, a billion.
Swim in the sea, you're swimming with glee. We could be free, we could be free. They made you a crank with a violent rank and a growing taste for flesh. They're standing in line just to suck your mind, hustling babies in a crate. So pressure built.
Okay. Yeah, I just really like the texture of this.
Made you a crank with a violent rank and a growing taste for flesh.
Like, I like it on its own, but there's...
So why could you see you can't take? But now I have
Maybe that'll be the instrumental break.
a fax machine of death.
Yeah.
We could be free, we could be free. They made you a crank with a violent rank and a growing.
What do we have here?
It's alright, 'cause they face their lives with smiles on their faces. The teachers are not environmental. They lost the plot, now they're infected. You're just exposed, feel your legs burning. Your strength erodes with your lungs yearning.
I'm just gonna keep what I have for now.
They made you a crank with.
I'm gonna fix the drums up. I'm gonna change the drums. So I'm gonna take out all of the tom stuff
Made you a crank with a
and keep the kick and snare hits, and I'm gonna add a hi-hat. That's all I'm gonna do for this. So we'll keep it the same vibe. We'll just get it grooving a little bit more. That's what this will be. This will just be a groove.
Made you a crank with a violent ray and a growing taste for flesh. You're standing in line, just they made you a crank with a
Let's go down the one.
They made you a crank with a violent. They made you a crank with a violent ray and a growing taste for flesh. You're standing in line just to suck your mind. Hustling babies in a crate.
Okay, so I'm gonna use oh crap, my brain. Session player. I'm gonna use a session player drummer. I'm gonna use like this punk rock dude. I'm gonna go here and then I'm just gonna use him for the cymbals. Let's see what we can get out of him. That's what I want. Now I'm just going to use that MIDI. I'm going to take it and I'm going to copy it. Yep, copy into my drums. Come on. I'm telling you, the screen real estate. It's messing with me. Let's see if that's pretty darn good. What happens when we move these up? I'm just gonna play with like different kind of stick hits here. Nah, it sounds way better tighter. And I'm just going to remove the hits when we hit both of the crash cymbals. Cool.
With a violent ray and a growing taste for flesh. You're standing in line just to suck your mind. Hustling babies in a crate. So pressure builds on the frontal lobes. Big wing to big feet. They made you a crank with a violent ray and a growing taste for flesh. You're standing in line just to suck your mind. Hustling babies in a crate. So pressure builds on the.
And we're going to bring this back because it's awesome. I'm totally aware I sound like a middle schooler sometimes.
Made you a crank with a violent ray and a growing taste for
Okay, so now instead of this,
It made you cry.
oh crap, oh god. Ugh, why do I always do that, Chris?
I do it too.
What the hell?
I get so frustrated.
Get the subdivisions right. Zhoosh. Can't be screwing around here. I've got a lot of time. Now I'm gonna have these be chugs. Chugga lugga lugga lugga.
Standing in line just to suck your mind. Hustling babies in so pressure built.
Okay, and then the bass is gonna go here. Oh shmum shmubbity bumpy bum. Oh shmum bubbity bumpy bum. Cool. So we're gonna have these kind of like longer notes at the beginning of the phrase, and then shorter notes towards the end. Like that. Yeah, let's see how that works.
Made you cry with the fire and rain and a crop.
Let's get the right notes.
Made you cry with
Is it like that? Let's oogie that. We're gonna oogie that a little.
They made you cry with the fire and rain and a crow. The fire and rain and a crowing tap. And a crowing taste for flesh.
I like that these are there. And we'll make those gut, like muted. Come on. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Where are our hammer-ons? Key switches. Hammer on C sharp -1. Or C sharp -1. This is the most annoying part, is the articulations.
They're so worth it though.
Yeah. Hear the difference? A little bit of a difference. You might not even notice in context.
Made you cry with a violent rise and a growing taste for flesh. Standing in line just to suck your mind. Hustling babies in a breath. So fresh and blue. Hustling babies in a breath.
Let's take everything over there. Get all of this yummy stuff over here.
You're just exposed, feel your legs burning. Your strength erodes with your lungs yearning. To take it out before you catch your death. Take it to like you've only got one breath. So what could you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding on you, they're riding on me. Swim in the sea, you swim. They made you cry with their violent rain and a growing taste for flesh. Standing in line just to suck your mind. Hustling babies in a breath. So fresh and blue.
And let's take this guitar away, and then I'm just gonna grab like a really gnarly slide. Let's do that one. Like pick slide. Just in that hole. All right, let's see what we can do. Let's blend it. See if we can get any more out of it. And we need the energy of these drums. just humanize those. Random velocities. Humanizing. Operating. So these fills sound a little bit more human.
They made you cry with the fire and rain and a growing taste for flesh. They made you cry with.
Okay, that makes sense. Because I raised it up a decibel. Now the vocals are getting buried. So let's bring it back down. Maybe a little louder. 0.1 decibel.
They made you cry with the fire and rain and a growing taste for flesh. Standing in line just to suck your mind, hustling babies in a crowd. So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head cracks. They made you cry with the fire and rain and a growing taste for flesh. Standing in line just to suck your mind, hustling babies in a crowd. So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I am fax machine of death. You get that fax, you only got one breath. So how could you see you counter the heat? They're riding on you, they're riding on me. You swim in the sea, you swim with glee, and we. So pressure builds on the front post and building.
Okay. Is there another lift anywhere? Okay, no. Let's get this here, like, and call this high synth, not the flower. What do we have in here? Let's go for another pad. Or actually, let's go for some strings, I guess. I want something just like really high and open. Nice, hot, like big, like ethereal kind of energy. And that's not it. And I don't actually want any of that. I want this. I want that there. Oh, that might be good right there. Let's get that. Oh, it can't go any higher than that. That's a shame. Can we go up octave? Good lord. I just want the third.
On the frontal lobes and build it up till your head implodes. But now I am.
Okay, now give me something that can give me that up the octave. Huh.
So many cool sounds.
Yeah.
That's machine of death. You get that, but you've only got one. Get built on the frontal lobes and build it up till your head implodes. But now I am that machine of death. You get that, but you've only so pressure built on the frontal lobes and build it up till your head implodes. But now I am that machine of death. You get.
It's not quite right. I just don't like how it's blending with everything else. Maybe I'll do like something else. Maybe I'll do pads again. And I do want to go with something like more on the saw side of things. We'll start from the bottom, I guess.
And build it up till your head implodes. But now I am that machine of death. You get that, but you've only got one breath. So no pressure build the frontal lobes and build.
No, I want something less. Just keep going. That's not bad.
But now I am that machine of death. You get that, but you've only got one breath.
That's it.
So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and build it up till your head implodes. But So why can't you see you capture the heat? They're riding on you, they're riding on me. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with glee. We can be free, so we can be free. So why can't you see you capture the heat? They're riding on you, they're riding on me. So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and build it up till your head implodes. But now I have that machine of death. You get that but you've only got one breath. So why can't you see you capture the heat? They're riding on you, they're riding on me. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with glee. We can be free, so we can be free. So why can't you see you capture the heat? They're riding on you, they're riding on me. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with glee. We can be free, we can be free. La 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 la. So why can't you see you capture the heat? They're riding on you, they're riding on me. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with glee. We can be free, so we can be free. So why can't you see you capture the heat? They're riding on you, they're riding on me. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with glee. We can be free, we can be free. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, la 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 la. La 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 la. But now I have fax machine of death.
I think I know what I'm gonna do. Let's do this again. Here.
Got one breath. So why can't you see you capture the heat? Got one breath. So why can't you see you capture the heat? They're riding on you, they're riding on me. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with glee. We can be free, so we can be free. So why can't you see you capture the heat? They're riding on you, they're riding on me. You swim in the sea. We can be free, we can be free. La 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 la.
Let's bring these up.
Can be free. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, la 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 la. Can be free. We can be free. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Let's see if this sounds cool.
But now I have fax machine of death. So why could you see it?
Let's just cut that whole part out.
But now I have fax machine of death.
Literally.
Fax machine of death.
And we'll call this like, I don't know, this. And we'll call this this. We're currently gonna do just like a quick little break thing here. It'll all be clear once I'm done.
Jake, quick question that I don't have the answer to. Previously, someone asked about all your whooshes and impacts. I'm guessing that you've just collected those over the years and just have those in a folder. Is that right?
Yes.
Cool. So they're not like from a specific library or anything like that.
No, they're from a ton of different, just a bunch of different, they're just splice sounds.
Yeah.
Radio vocals. And let's just take the decapitator to these. Smash them.
Now I have a fax machine of death.
Cool.
Now I have a fax machine of death.
And we're going to take the repeater off. Both of those. Okay.
Now I have a fax machine of.
And we're going to do the same thing here because I just love to do this.
But now I have a fax machine of death.
So we're going to jump right into it. Relentless. Right? That's what we want, relentless.
So why could you see you can't take the heat of
But now I have a fax machine of death.
So why could you see you can't take the heat of riding on you, the running on me, you swim in the sea, you swim with me, and we
Now we'll change where the snare hits. We'll just kind of like screw with that a little bit.
why could you see you can't take the
Right? Cause that'd be sweet. Just really slow it down. Ugh. Got it.
the heat of riding on you, the running on me, you swim in the sea, you swim with me, and we could be free, so we could be free. Why could you see you can't take the heat of riding on you, the riding on me, swim in the sea, you swim and be free, and we could be free, we could be free.
Ah, God damn it.
He tried to. He tried to.
He got me.
Machine of death.
So why could you see you can't take the heat of riding on you, the running on me, you swim in the sea, you swim with me, and we could be free, so we could be free. Why could you see you can't take the heat of riding on you, the running on me, swim in the sea, you swim with me. Why could you see you can't take the heat of riding on you, the running on me, swim in the sea, you swim and be free, and we could be free, we could be free.
But now I have a fax machine of death.
So why could you see you can't take the heat of riding on you, the running on me, you swim in the sea, you swim with me, and we could be free, so we could be free. So why could you see you can't take the heat of riding on you, the running on me, swim in the sea, you swim and be free, and we could be free, we could be free. Free.
fax machine of death.
So what could you see? You can't to the heat. They're riding on you, they're running on me. You swim in the sea, you swim with me, and we can be free. So we can be free. So what could you see? You can't.
Okay. All I'm doing here is trying to figure out the flow of the song and then like basically dragging pieces around until I come to a spot, like a finishing spot. You know, for me, this song drags on a little bit too long, and I could probably make it more interesting if I had more time. But we're going to wrap up here in terms of like the actual like production and creation of new parts and stuff like that, right? Now I just kind of want to make sure we're keeping the energy up throughout this whole section and like making sure these parts really hit and have some of their own character and like a little bit more contrast as we're kind of like building because it all lands on this.
What did you see? You can't to the heat. They're riding on you, they're running on me. You swim in the sea, you swim with me, and we can be free. So we can be free. So what did you see? You can't to the heat. They're riding on you, they're riding on me.
Maybe even here we do this.
What did you see? You can't to the heat. They're riding on you, they're riding on me. Swim in the sea, swim and be free, and we can be free.
I just like that. I think it sounds awesome.
What did you see? You can't to the heat. They're riding on you, they're riding on me.
Okay, we'll come back to it. Let's listen to this thing and see what we got and where we're at from the top.
The men in the banks with their golden tanks are crushing me to death. The kids on the streets with confusion feet, they just kick my every breath. So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have a fax machine of death. You can't have fax, you only got one breath. The kids are alright, cause they face their plights with smiles on their faces. The teachers are more environmental. They lost the plot, now they're ill-fated. You're just exposed, feel your legs burning. Your strength erodes with your lungs yearning to take it out before you catch your death. Take it to like you've only got one breath. So what did you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding on you, they're riding on me. You swim in the sea, you swim with me, and we can be free. So we can be free. So what did you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding on you, they're riding on me. You swim in the sea, you swim with me, and we can be free. We can be free. They made you a crank with a violent rain and a growing taste for flesh. You're standing in line just to suck your mind, hustling babies in a crowd. So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I am fax machine of death. You get that fax, you've only got one breath. So what could you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding on you, they're riding on me. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, and we can be free. So we can be free. So what could you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding on you, they're riding on me. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, and we can be free. We can be free. La 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 la.
fax machine of death.
So what did you see? You came to the heat. They're riding on you, they're running on me. You swim in the sea, you swim with me, and we could be free. Sure, we could be free. So what did you see? You came to the heat. They're riding on you, they're running on me. Swim in the sea, you swim and be free, and we could be free. We could be free.
Okay, so almost there. A lot of vocal leveling kind of stuff here. This second chorus, it's just got like a whole bunch of notes here, but the most important is like what we're gonna do with this end of the song.
So what could you see? You came to the heat. They're riding on you, they're running on me. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, and we could be free. So we could be free. So what could you see? You came to the heat. They're riding on you, they're running on me. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, and we could be free. We could be free.
Machine.
Swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, and we could be free. We could be free.
Okay. I've got an idea that we're gonna try. Let's try pooping this over here.
Swimming with me, and we could be free. We could be free.
We're gonna bring this over here and let that be that thing.
Could be free. We could be free.
But now I have fax machine of death.
Could you see? You came to the heat. They're riding on you, they're running on me. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, and we could be free. We could be free.
But now I have fax machine. Now I have fax machine of death.
Could be free. We could be free.
But now I have fax machine of death.
That's the idea.
We could be free. We could be free.
But now I have fax machine of death.
Could be free. We could be free.
But now I have fax machine of death.
Be free. We could be free.
But now I have fax machine of death.
And we'll call this main vox, and we'll take a reverb and verb this out at the end. So we'll go to this reverb, and then we'll automate this reverb to happen just at the end of this word.
Fax machine of death.
Like that.
Could be free.
Now I have fax machine of death.
Does that make sense? Everybody following me?
We could be free.
Now I have fax machine of death.
And let's take that room reverb and just kind of cut off the highs.
Riding on you, they're running on me. Swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, and we could be free. We could be free.
Now I have fax fax machine of could be free. Now I have fax machine of death.
And now here is where we're gonna drop the big old bomb.
Swim in the sea, swim.
Right there. Machine of death. Boom. Boom. Let's get our markers so we can adjust those, and then we have a break here.
Now I have fax machine of death. We could be free. Now I have fax machine of death.
And that's clearly wrong. Move that there. All of that's good. This belongs there.
Free, we could be free. Now I have fax machine of death.
All right, now we gotta get rid of all that. We'll bring this over here. Guys getting sick of this yet?
What could you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding on you. They're running on me. You swim in the sea. You swim with glee. And we could be free. So what could you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding on you. They're running on me. You swim in the sea. You swim with glee. And we could be free. So we could be free. So what could you see? You can't take the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. Swim in the sea. Swim and be free. And we could be free. We could be free. Fax machine of death.
Is that what this is? Okay, so we're going to take these vocals here, and we're going to call them Gang 1, and then these at the end are going to be called Gang 2. Gang 1 is going to go over here. So we go right here. let's just get that lined up with the grid. Boom, la. Boom, la. Boom, la. There it is. So I think that's going to be the same part, right? La 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 la. Let's go. I'm gonna guess right here.
La 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 la.
So did you see what I just did there? I just copied and pasted over some of these other vocals because they fit better in that spot.
La 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 la. Swimming with me, we could be free, we could be free. Now I have sex machine of death. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh la 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 la.
I'm gonna drag them just a little bit. Not that much. Like that, maybe.
So what could you see? You can't turn the heat. They're riding on you, they're running on me. You swim in the sea, you swim with me, and we could be free. So we could be free. So what could you see? You can't turn the heat. They're riding on you, and they're riding on me. Swim in the sea, you swim and be free. So what could you see? You can't turn the heat. They're riding on you, they're running on me. You swim in the sea, you swim with me, and we could be free. So what could you see? You can't.
It's gonna come over.
So what could you see? You can't turn the heat. So what could you see? You can't turn the heat. They're riding on you. So what could you see? You can't turn the heat. They're riding on you. They're running on me. You swim in the sea. You swim with me, and we could be free. So we could be free. So what could you see? You can't turn the heat. They're riding on you. They're running on me. You swim in the sea. You swim with me, and we could be free. So we could be free. So what could you see? You can't turn the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. Swim in the sea. You swim and be free. So what could you see? You can't turn the heat. They're riding on you. They're running on me. You swim in the sea. You swim with me, and we could be free. So we could be free. So what could you see? You can't turn the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. Swim in the sea. You swim.
Terrible. Like, why are those vocals so off?
Scooch it over to the left a little bit. It's coming in late, and then it's on the offbeat. I think if you put the where on the downbeat, it should fix it.
So what could you see?
That's where I had it.
So what could you see? You can't turn the heat. They're riding on you. So what could you see? You can't turn the heat. They're riding on you. What could you see? You can't turn the heat. They're riding on you. They're running on me. You swim in the sea. You swim with me, and we could be free. So we could be free. So what could you see? You can't turn the heat. They're riding on you. They're riding on me. Swim in the sea, swim and be free. We could be free, we could be free.
All that is gone.
So why could you see you can't take the heat? They're riding on you, they're running on me. You swim in the sea, you swim and we're clear. We could be free, so we could be free. So why could you see you can't take the heat? They're riding on you, they're riding on me. Swim in the sea, you swim and be free. We could be free, we could be free.
Okay. Let's get another snare in there.
So why could you see you can't take the heat? They're riding on you, they're running on me. You swim in the sea, you swim and we're clear. We could be free, so we could be free. So why could you see you can't take the heat? They're riding on you, they're riding on me. Swim in the sea. So why could you see you can't take the heat? They're riding on you, they're running on me. You swim in the sea, you swim and we're clear. We could be free, so we could be free. So why could
Chop it, Jake.
What do you mean?
Just end it on
Oh,
that.
just end it there. Yeah.
you swim and we're clear? We could be free, so we could.
That's where I want to end it.
Just end it. You're allowed to do that.
That's exactly where I want to end it.
So why could you see you can't take the heat? They're riding on you, they're running on me. You swim in the sea, you swim and we're clear. We could be free, so we could be free. So why could you see you can't take the heat? They're riding on you. So why could you see you can't take the heat? They're riding on you.
This is the same lyric, right?
We could be free, so why could you see you can't take the heat?
I think so.
They're riding on me. Swim in the sea, swim and be free. We could be free, we could be free. We could be free, so why could you see you can't take the heat? They're riding on you, they're riding on me. Swim in the sea, swim and be free. We could be free, we could be free.
No, I'd rather. I don't know if I can have it. I don't know if I can chop it and have it still sound alright.
We're clear, we could be free. We could be free, so why could you see you can't? We could be free, so why we could be free? So we could be free, so why could you see?
Oh, I sure can.
We could be free.
Hey.
There it is. For God's sake.
We could be free.
You have been producing non-stop for 4 hours, Jake.
So why could you see you can't take the heat? They're riding on you, they're running on me. You swim in the sea, you swim and we're clear. We could be free. So why could you see you can't take the heat? They're riding on you, they're running on me. You swim in the sea, you swim and we're clear. We could be free. We could be free. We could be free.
There it is. Okay, so that's gonna be our end.
How could you see you can't?
Great, now we know where we're going. Gee whiz.
How could you see? Clear, we could be free.
And we'll chop it right there. And? Okay. This makes more sense to me.
Swim in the sea, swimming with glee. We could be free, we could be free.
Now I have fax machine of death.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh la 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 la. La 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 la. So what could you see? You can't tell the heat of riding.
Cool. All right. Now that we know where we are, we can finish this out. So, what's the kind of most important stuff here? This is all vocal stuff. Chorus 2 break. Yep, that is... Now that we have all of our structure figured out, that's all going to fall into place. Okay. Low end management on guitars. We can leave that. Bigger snare hits on verse 2. Okay. Fine. That's pretty easy. We'll just increase that to 6. And then we're going to take these snare bombs and carry them over here to our final chorus. Woo! 15 minutes.
You got this.
Okay. If you say so. I'll just get that. Yep. All of those are nice and tight.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh la 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 la. La la la. So what could you see? You can't tell the heat of riding on you, the running.
And, of course, we'll just build up into that. The entire way.
Death.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh la 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 la. La 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 la. So what could you see? You can't tell the heat of riding on you, the run. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh la 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 la. La 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 la. So what could
Let's do that. Just copy.
la 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 la. So what could you see? You can't tell the heat of riding on you, the running on me. You swim in the sea, you swim with glee, and we could be free.
Wow.
La 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 la.
Okay. We are so close. I promise.
Sounds great, man.
Thanks, dude.
That snare is huge.
Yeah, it's pretty big. Pretty big. It's a big guy. Maybe that's where we put it. Zakagogo. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's let that again. We'll just kind of slam in on that. And that's the break right there. Then we'll slam in. And we'll do one of these reverse crashes into the silence. And then we'll do another crash there also. And then we'll do another one of these things over here. Little gain move. Where's our little gain move? Right there. So it's what? What do we pop up to, like 3? We pop up to 3. 3 decibessies. Yeah. Let's do something like that again. I'll just pop it up to 3 decibessies. 10 minutes. We'll do 3 decibessies. Where's my break? There's my break right there. Break. Here, you want to see a trick?
Oh.
Just make sure that's all hitting. Nope, it's not hitting right. Sure that's all hitting right. Just get those chunks like really chunking. So I'm just lining up these little volume boosts with my kick drum. And then I'll do the bump up. Dun, dun. I'm not going to do it on every single one of these, but I'll do it on like a few. Dun, dun, dun. We'll do the same thing here. So I'll just take all of this. Boop.
So why could you say you can't?
And we'll do battle, battle.
So why could you say? So why could you say?
Right? That up. Crap.
So why could you say? So why could you say?
Is that? Yep.
So why could you say?
Got it.
So why could you say you can't tell the heat? They're riding on you, they're running on me. You swim in the sea, you swim away clear, we could be free.
And we'll take our creepy stuff from the beginning and we'll stick it on the end.
So why could you say you can't tell the heat? They're riding on you, they're running on me. Yeah, we could be free. So why could you say you can't tell the heat? They're riding on you, they're running on me. You swim in the sea, you swim away clear, we could be free. Swim away clear, we could be free.
Not doing that.
Why could you say you can't tell the heat? They're riding on you, they're running on me. You swim in the sea, you swim away clear, we could be free.
Cool. I think that might have to be where it lives for now. Let's listen all the way through. I might do some final adjustments, and then we'll call it a day. Okay, any questions before we get started? Now, what am I listening for as we listen? Yeah. Just anything that, any areas that need to be fixed, anything that's pulling me out of the world of the song, or any opportunities to expand on the world of the song. Any opportunities to kind of like exaggerate things. Okay, let's go.
The men in the banks with their golden tanks are crushing me to death. The kids on the streets with confusion feet, they just kick my every breath. So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have fax machine of death. You can't have fax, you only got one breath. The kids are alright, cause they face their plights with smiles on their faces. The teachers are not environmental, they lost the plot, now they're ill-fated. You're just exposed till your head's burning. Your strength erodes with your lungs yearning. To take it out before you catch your death. Take it till like you've only got one breath. So why could you see you can't take the heat? They're riding on you, they're riding on me. Swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, and we could be free, so we could be free. So why could you see you can't take the heat? They're riding on you, they're riding on me. Swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, and we could be free, we could be free. They made you a crank with a violent rank and a growing taste for flesh. You're standing in line just to suck your mind, hustling babies in a crash. So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have fax machine of death. You get that fax, you've only got one breath. So why could you see you can't take the heat? They're riding on you, they're riding on me. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, and we could be free, so we could be free. So why could you see you can't take the heat? They're riding on you, they're riding on me. You swim in the sea, you're swimming with me, and we could be free, we could be free. Now I have fax machine of death. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh la 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 la. La 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 la. So why could you see you can't take the heat? They're riding on you, they're riding on me. You swim in the sea, you swimming with glee, and we could be free.
Okay. List. I got a list of things that shouldn't take too long here. Turn up guitar before lift 1. Where the heck is that? I think, I mean, this one?
Now I have fax machine on.
This one is the one I mean. I think we can let that be a little bit more forward.
But now I have fax machine of death. You can't have fax, you only got one breath.
We need to say to people, guitars are coming.
Head implodes. But now I have fax machine of death. You can't have fax, you only got one breath. The kids are alright, cause they face their plights with faces. The teachers are not environmental, they lost the plot, now they're ill-fated. The kids are alright, 'cause they face their plights with smiles on their faces. The teachers are not environmental. They lost the plot, now they're infected.
These freaking vocals. Oh my god. Needs so much automation work. I'm gonna stay away from that. And I'm gonna
Just slam it.
I'm gonna just slam them.
Like you only got one breath. The kids are alright, 'cause they face their plights with smiles on their faces. The teachers are not environmental.
Okay, and now we're on Fix the Vocal Bubble Before Verse 3. So that's right here. Oh, it didn't do it that time. Did you hear any issues that time?
No.
Sounded good, right?
They made you a crank with their violin.
That's weird.
Very strange.
No issues. Let's go ahead and bounce that. And hope that we capture it. There's a bubble. What the heck? And now it's not there.
And then it was. It's just so weird.
Don't like that. It wasn't there. Not there that time. Go.
Oh.
I don't know what's going on with that. I really don't want that to mess everything up.
They made you a crank with a violin rank and a growing taste for.
Okay.
Maybe try RX or something, Jake.
I'm gonna go like this.
They made you a crank. They made you be free, we could be free. They made you a crank with a violin rank.
Cool. I think I'm just gonna leave it, just for time's sake. And then we have this rise. It says rise up to verse 3, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And we're gonna use the old reverse impact here. Boom. Here's our reverse impact.
They made you a crank with a.
Yep, that's what I was hearing. Turn up the guitar squeal. Yeah, pick slide, right? Okay, let's do that. There's a sweet spot to be had. I think that's it right there. Is that going right down the center? That's fine. maybe we just see what it sounds like with the sample delay. That's better. It doesn't sound like our two guitarists just like ran to the center of the stage and then ran right back to the outsides again. So we're good. Add drum fill before chorus 2. Okay.
You get that much, you've only got one breath. So why can't you see you can't hear the you get that much, you've only got one breath.
What kind of drum fill should I do there, Chris?
Play it again.
So why can't you see you can't
Shuku greku. That's what I would do.
Okay.
Nice and simple. With a little double.
breath. So why can't you
There we go.
So why can't you see you can't hear
Can add a little flam as well. Oh, there we go. You did it.
Yeah.
You did it as I said it.
So why can't you see
And on the flam, let's do a mega slam.
Boom.
Yeah. Big ol' snare bomb.
So why can't you see you can't hear the riding on you, the running on me, swim on breath. So why can't you see you can't hear the riding on you, the running on me, swim in the sea, you swimming with glee and weakness. So why can't you see you can't hear the riding on you, the running on me, swim in the sea. So why can't you see you can't hear
Cool. That's good. Sweep into final chorus. Right here. Yep, we'll do the old reverse impact again. Easy enough. I'll call this final chorus.
Fax machine of death.
Which means we got to pull that up.
Now I have fax machine of death.
That's effective. Add higher pitched sequencer to final chorus. We can do that. That's really easy to do, as a matter of fact, with the help of Arturia, our sponsor for this event.
Very smooth segue.
I don't know. I like that as it is.
Machine of death.
What the hell was that?
Whoops.
I don't know what that was, but I think it's just the playback. I kind of just want to try a little more acid. And boom! Is there a lottery button? Like a roll the dice button on this?
Oh, I wish there was. Oh, apparently there is.
Where? Where's the roll the dice?
Inside advanced, maybe?
Panic. All sounds off. Oh, advanced? Oh, advanced. Sorry. Couldn't know
It's
it.
okay. I'm used to it, Jake. I work with a bunch of Americans.
Advanced.
Advanced.
Advanced. I'm from Rochester. Advanced.
Where's advanced?
Oh, God.
So why could you see you can't?
Oh, maybe we stick the counter melody back in there. That's it. That sounds awesome.
Yeah, that's sick.
I love that. Okay. And then turn down the sequencer in the intro or outro, and then we're done. Sweet. Literally.
Literally, and to be fair, Caleb loves that one. I say to be fair, and he goes, to be fair.
So why could you see you can't take the heat? They're riding on you, they're running on me. You swim in the sea, you swim with glee, and we could be free.
Let's give it down a little bit more. And then maybe this pad, like, right down there.
So why could you see you can't take the heat? They're riding on you, they're running on me. You swim in the sea, you swim with glee, and we could be free.
Oh, sugar.
What have you done, Jake?
So why could you see you can't take the heat? They're riding on you, they're running on me. You swim in the sea, you swim with glee, and we could be free.
Well done.
One more listen through?
One's in chat.
We will not take... I'm not going to do any revisions or anything like that. Like, this is literally just to hear it one last time, and then we're done. Okay?
Let's do it.
The men in the banks with their golden tanks are crushing me to death. The kids on the streets with confusion feet, they just kick my every breath. So pressure builds on the frontal lobes and building up till your head implodes. But now I have fax machine of death. You can't have fax, you only got one breath. The kids are alright, cause they face their lives with smiles on their faces. The teachers are not environmental wrong. They lost the plot, now they're ill-fated. You're just exposed, feel your legs burning. Your strength erodes with your lungs yearning. To take it out before you catch your death. Take it to like you've only got one breath. So why could you see you can't take the heat? They're riding on you, they're running on me. You swim in the sea, you swim with glee, and we could be free, so we could be free. So why could you see you can't take the heat? They're riding on you, they're running on me. You swim in the sea, you swim with glee, and we could be free, we could be free. They made you a crank with their violent rain and a growing taste for flesh. You're standing in line just to suck your
machine of death.
So what could you see? You can't do the heat. They're riding on you, they're running on me. You swim in the sea, you swim with glee, and we could be free.
Oh, that dropout is so sick.
Which one in here?
Yeah, where everything just drops out.
Like right in the middle of it?
Yeah.
I liked it too, but
I think there could be a suction or something into it.
I thought I had one. I thought I put a suction in there.
Shoop.
Yeah.
Just so it does that. Bit more tension.
I lied again. I totally lied again. I am doing something else. I thought I put one in there.
Did you mute the effects?
I thought I put one in there. I did.
Yeah.
I muted it. I muted the effects.
Shoop.
Shoop. Shoop. Last little tiny little thing because I think it deserves it. But oh my god, those vocals need some serious mixing. Need some leveling on those bad boys.
Some consistency.
Yeah. Yeah, for certain. We'll just mute all of those just in that tiny itsy bitsy little space. Any questions, guys, before we finally shut this down? Cool.
That's a good question, Pat. Why do you add the gain instead of the fader to automate stuff? It's like personal preference, but Jake and I do the same thing. It just frees the fader up so that if you want to make volume adjustments after the fact, you want to bring things down or up or whatever, it's just kind of acting as an effect that's independent of the fader. So it's just frees it up.
How long would it take to be so good? If you don't focus and try to do it on your own, about 25 years.
Yeah.
Like, I had a lot of years off and like distractions and like trying to learn trying to learn through YouTube and just like picking up tips and stuff like that. But like, it doesn't have to take that long. Not at all. It doesn't have to take that long.
Yeah, if you have direction, it's very easy as creatives to get sidetracked by, oh, but I need to learn this instrument before I learn how to, or I need to do this before I do that. When you have more guidance and direction, you know exactly what to focus on. You just rapidly gain momentum because you're not moving left to right. You're just moving forward.
Totally. Yeah, when I picked up mentors, I just shot up like this. Every time I worked with a new mentor, it's like boop, boop, boop. It was incredible. Yeah. I wish I did that to start way earlier. Anyway, there we are. And I don't know how many tracks these are, by the way. Do they have numbers? Additional name. Track numbers? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, 50.
Oh, nothing.
About, maybe 40, 50 tracks.
But there's a lesson in there, though, Jake, isn't there?
Is there?
Final departing things. 50 tracks is not necessarily a huge amount of tracks, but how huge this sounds, like with intentionality and automation and contrast and layering, all of that stuff has taken these 50 tracks that are not all playing at once. So, they're chopping and changing throughout and it sounds huge. So you don't need to have 200 tracks. Sometimes you do, but in this instance, we're learning that it's a lot more about how you contrast sections and you build the energy and drop the energy out so that things are more impactful over time, and using automation to allow the production to move and shift and breathe and do all of that stuff.
And to be honest, like, I would probably have like 20 more vocal tracks in here.
Oh yeah,
like
100%.
if I were recording the vocals and producing the vocals, I'd have like so many more vocal layers to work with in here. Anyway, just what it is. All right, guys, let's shut it down. That's enough for one day, don't you think? Gee whiz, don't you have anything better to do? My God. We'll see you tomorrow. Get back to work, slackers. Peace.